Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. What's up? Hello, Brisk. What's up? We are back with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And off stream, I grinded most of the Pokemon that I think we'll use in the future. So they are all up to level 30. We got Ping Pong, the Snorunt from K-Wild. We got Feral from Mel. Orania's here. We got Zunny, of course. He hit level 31, actually, while training some of the other guys. Tainaw's here at 30. Newts is level 30. Willow hit 30. Bonfire is 30. Suki is 30. Reap Savoir is 30. I think we had someone hit a little higher than 32. Paddington hit 30. Kiba hit 31. Mitch hit 31. Morph hit 30. Spelunky is only at 22 because I wasn't planning to use Spelunky long term, but Spelunky is here at 22. And Pistachio is here at 27. I'm not sure that we'll use Pistachio because I use Curly in a lot of games, so I was kind of thinking we'd leave it at a lower level and we'll put it on purification duty, but it is still here. I feel like I'm missing someone. Had got home from watching a marathon. Hang in there. Was there anyone else we had? I guess not. I guess that's everyone. We also have some Pokemon to purify in here. Oh yeah, we had Sunny, or not Sunny, Snowy, the Vulpix. Though since that one's not supposed to evolve, we'll leave it unevolved, and it's just chilling in the box. Baltoy's here. Yeah, we got a bunch of Pokemon ready to purify. I think we'll do that after the next boss fight, so that people have a chance to pop in. But yeah, we're pretty much good to go, and we're gonna go take the fight to Gonzap. That's where we left off last time, was fighting Gonzap. Oh, thank you for the prize ticket redeem. Let me add that to your count, Brisk. So you are still the leader at a whopping 11 tickets. So congratulations. Congratulations, 11. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. Oh, you also have redeemed your ticket. Let's go. Super Plush Lord, you are up to 9 tickets. You are tied with Joe for the second most tickets. So good job. Congrats. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Don't know how to feel about? What do you not know how to feel about? Alright, so yeah, last time I did a bunch of off-screen grinding. It took like 8 hours to grind everyone. But we are good to go to head back into Snag'em's base and take on Gonzap now. He should be up here, right? About being first? Oh. Why do you not know how to feel about being first? Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want to have the most tickets so you have the best chance at winning the special prize Pokemon? Each ticket is one entry into the raffle, so having more is good. Also, I'm lost again. This place is very easy to get turned around in. Here it is. This is what we're looking for. Been playing Kingdom Hearts 2 all day. How are you enjoying that? Or maybe you're not enjoying it. All right, we are ready to go fight Gonzap now. Let's get back our snag machine. All right, Gonzap rematch. For continuity for the video, I went and I grabbed some Pokemon that we probably aren't going to use going forward and added them to the team just so that they just so that the video's continuity isn't screwed up. But let's go. Paddington and Kiba. So Paddington should be more than enough to take down that Electrode. And I think we'll just double down on it, though, to make sure. Oh, they're going to go fake out. Hit Kiba. Okay, good. That is preferable. We'd rather them hit Kiba with fake out so that Paddington can still get off an attack. Alright, Kiba flinched as expected. Paddington hits a heavy return. Doesn't quite KO. Okay. Kind of thought that would be enough to finish it off, but we'll swap out. Yeah, let's get Morph in here. It's been quite fun after the 3-hour Roxas section. Oh, you've died 70 times? Jeez. I played on normal. I was like, no thanks, I don't need to play any harder. Alright, Electrode goes down, that's good. In comes Vileplume. When did Gonzap become a grass trainer? What is this? Oh no, Morph! Oh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, let's hit Vileplume. And I think I want to Thunder Wave the Nuzleaf. Yeah, it needs to recharge, so I'm going to Thunder Wave it. And then I'm going to get Morph out of there. Because that was just a lot of damage. That was so much damage. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh, don't Sleep Powder and Morph, please. Don't hit Ursaring. No! Paddington, no! Paddington's asleep now. Paddington goes sleepy time. He'd play on Proud if there wasn't a trophy for critical. I'm not good enough at Kingdom Hearts to do that. Oh, we could refresh, but we can't refresh while we're asleep. Oh no. Alright, we'll just keep going for return. And I think we get Morph out. Let's bring in Spelunky, actually. Yeah, Spelunky was in the Purification Chamber. I don't think we're gonna take Spelunky to endgame because Ariados is just not very strong. I guess you could technically force me to bring Spelunky with the switch command, but all that does is make things more annoying. Okay, let's hit return. And we can hit a signal beam. Come on, wake up, Paddington. No. Okay, they're wasting a turn using Sweet Scent, which is fine. Alright, signal beam goes. Ooh, nice hit. Good job, Spelunky. Actually, that was a 10 level disadvantage and Spelunky KO'd there. Yeah, it was quad effective, but I'm still kind of surprised. Good job, Spelunky. You actually got a kill. Alright, time to get Spelunky out, though. Spelunky's barely hanging in there. So let's get you out, and we'll bring in Mitch. Mitch! Oh, thank you for the Togetic redeem. Hi, Tenshibi. We're doing our best here. Let's get him. Let's get him. Wishcash learns Spark? What? That sounds wrong. That sounds incorrect. I can't believe what I just saw. That catfish just sparked me. Huh? Huh? Alright, Vileplume absorbs. Alright, Paddington, I need you to wake up, dude. And we're gonna Mega Drain the Wishcash. Oh, that doesn't quite KO. Yeah, Breloom doesn't have very high special attack, so it makes sense. All right, return. Come on, Paddington, wake up, dude. All right, Witchcash goes down. I think his last Pokemon is Skarmory. Skarmory was his ace in the previous game. There it is, Skarmory. Yep. Which we saw Mega Evolve yesterday. Big Hyper Beam. Okay, Mitch takes that without too much issue. All right, Paddington, wake up. There you go. Take him out. Pow! There we go. Good job. Now we just got to figure out how to deal with Skarmory, which is a little difficult because we didn't bring any of our fire types. If Mitch goes down, we could bring in Kiba and hit with neutral ancient power. It's not great. Morph can also do some decent damage, but Morph is already kind of banged up, so I think we just hit a stun spore here first. Or miss. That works too. Okay, the Skarmory's just gonna spam Hyper Beam, which will hurt, but gives us a lot of free turns, so we should be good, I think. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage, but I think we can wear it down if it just keeps using Hyper Beam. And we'll try and get a Stun Spore off as well to make it even less likely it gets a chance to attack. There you go, Paralysis. Skarmory needs to recharge. Paddington hits a return. Yeah, that looks like a 5 or 6 hit. We can also hit some neutral brick breaks with Mitch. Oh yeah, that's still good. That's really good considering it's just neutral. Yeah, we got this. Oh, Paddington even tanked 2 Hyper Beams like a beast. Let's go. All right, Mitch, finish it. Pow! Got him. There we go. That was a little rough, but we did it. No! There we go. Good warm-up battle for today. If we had your expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cipher. But, fine. A promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back. Huh? Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Weren't we gonna use that to teach Cipher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cipher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. Why did he say that twice? He literally said that twice. Brandy got the snag machine back. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, I may as well give you this too. It just goes to show how I can be generous. Brandy obtained the Gonzap's key. What is the Gonzap's key? I don't remember what this is. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in a corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cipher's secret factory is to the north. We'll all be looking forward to your crushing Cipher. That's when Team Snag'em will again be in control. I actually like my Gonzap voice. I don't like most of my voices I give NPCs, but my Gonzap voice is okay, I think. 2 full heals. Nice. You'd better appreciate Gonzap's generosity. You repay him by sticking it to Cipher. We should be the only gang in Ore. There's no room for 2. All right, so now we've got the snag machine back. We can actually snag the Pokemon that we have missed, which would be Nosepass and Zangoose. However, we will have to wait for a chance to get Nosepass. I think we do get Zangoose right up ahead. But first, let's go grab that chest. And then we'll go purify the Pokemon and restructure our team. Oh, we got a Poke Spot going off too. That's good stuff. Still have not found a Trapinch though. No, not there. Where was it? Move, dude. Move, dude. What are you doing? Get out of the way, you freaking loser. He just decided, I'm going to block the doorway. Here we go. Randy used Gonzap's key. TM30. What is TM30? I feel like, though, that was just to have him give you the item directly. TM30 is Shadow Ball. Ooh, that's a really good TM. Spank him. Gonzap comes back to see me spanking his grunts. Just be like, Gonzap, you need to discipline your grunts. They stood in my way after you gave me the key to get the item. Yeah, Shadow Ball TM is pretty big. I think we want to give that to Flareon. That gives Flareon pretty much perfect coverage, I think, for hitting things at least neutral. Oh, wait, we weren't supposed to come here yet. I was supposed to go to the Poke Spot. Let's hit that first, and then we'll come back. Wow, did it really take us 20 minutes to beat Gonzap? That feels wrong. That doesn't feel right. Guess what? What's what? Another Sandshrew, dude. Where the Trapinch? Yeehaw! Also, Paddington is almost dead. Lick him. Lick him, Paddington. Nice. Paralysis. That's what I was hoping for. Did you know that Daddy's got credit cards and cash? No, I didn't know. All right, Pokeball go. That should catch with paralysis. Should be a guaranteed catch. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, I guess its HP is a little too high. That's fine. I'm just gonna still rock some Pokeballs. It might be time to stock up on some more Pokeballs, though. We should have a little bit more money, though, now that we went through Snag'em Space. Dude, come on, get in the ball. There we go, got it. I was hoping some of the people who redeemed Pokemon would be here for the purification process. But I wanna get everyone purified. I was hoping they would be here for it. We got some Pokemon to purify. Yeah, they're probably busy. It's okay. I was just hoping they would be here to see their Pokemon get purified, but it's fine. I'll just do it. All right, so first up is Hordel's Togepi. which we will go return to Hordel after this. Look at the baby. I have my baby toe. Huh. Hello. There we go. I don't know why it does that, but thank you, Brisk. There's our little guy. Little Togepi. He learned Tri-Attack. This is the only way to get a Tri-Attack Togepi prior to Gen 8. Tri-Attack Togepi is actually really good in Gen 4 Battle Tower. But this is not our Togepi, so we have to return it. All right, let's swap to this one. We're gonna purify Natu. He looks like a little green tennis ball, or perhaps a single pea. I should name him Carrots, so that we've got pea and carrot. Natu is cool. I like Xatu. I'd like to see it get some kind of buff or something, an evolution or a mega or something. Underrated Pokemon. All right, next up, Numel. Numel evolves into Camerupt, which we used yesterday very briefly. I'd like to shiny hunt Mega Camerupt too. That'd be a cool one. All right, so that's like 4 Pokemon purified, but we still have some more, actually. We have to pop over here and put some Pokemon back in. Let's take the Sandshrew, move it over to this box. Togepi will be returned to Hordel. Ping Pong is on the team. All right, so the Numel is going to go in here, so now we can purify that box. And Natu is going to come over here, and we'll purify Lunatone. And I think we can take Spelunky and Pistachio and add them into the purification chambers. Where's a good one for these guys? That bumps up the flow on that one a good bit. And this is a good place for us to put Pistachio, I think. There we go. All right, here's Lunatone. This one was claimed by Brisk, so let me find what nickname you wanted me to name it. You wanted it Marzana, right? Oh, you spelled it out for me. I was gonna put it in chat myself, but you beat me to it. And it regained the move Psychic. That's a pretty good move, actually. And Baton Pass. Lunatone did actually see some use on Baton Pass chains back in the day. Thanks to XD Gale of Darkness Lunatone. Is that... Okay, like that. Marzana. Yeah, it learns Rain Dance too, so it can work on a Rain Dance team. Not really recommended, though, because it is a Pokemon that's weak to Rain Dance. Or it is weak to water attacks, so you don't really want to boost the water attacks, but technically you could run it on a Rain Dance team if you wanted. And here we go. The last one to be purified is Phenac. But that's okay, we're gonna start filling these purification chambers up really quick soon. Let me write this down, actually. I'm gonna, for this, I'm gonna do, beat Gonzap, purified Marzana, Phenac, Natu. Who else did we purify here? Oh, we got Refresh. How refreshing. Oh, Togepi. You're treating them like your children? Nice. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, we could maybe use Marzana, although it's a little weak and a little underleveled at this point. We'll see. Let me double check. Who else was there? Oh, Numel. That was it. That was the last Pokemon. Togepi looks like he wants uppies. He probably does. He's just baby. He is just a baby. We gotta take him home. Oh, actually, yeah, let's put Phenac in the purification chamber too. Phenac becomes Fortress, which is a pretty good Pokemon too. I'm kind of surprised no one wanted Phenac. I mean, maybe someone will claim it with the discount, but it's Fortress has always been pretty solid and competitive. Not as dominating as it used to be thanks to like Fortress, but Fortress and other new hazard setters like Glamora, but Fortress is always just a pretty solid pick, you know? Maybe not the best, but it's good. Hold on, did I add Togepi to the team? I did, okay. So let's go return Togepi to Hordell. Willy, you frickin' loser, get out of my face. Oh, hello, how's my Shadow Togepi doing? Oh, the Togepi in your party is my Togepi, isn't it? You finished its purification. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're back to normal, Togepi. Now, may I have my Togepi back? I'm willing to trade you the Elekid I've been raising in return. Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, you will? Great. Let's trade right away. Yeah, it's his Togepi. We want to return it to him. Even though I love Togepi, it's not mine. It's Hordell's little guy. We gotta return it. We gotta be nice. Great, our trade's done. Please treat my Elekid with kindness, the way you did with my Togepi. It's okay, you didn't even have to give me Elekid. So we now have Zaprong the Elekid, and this guy's actually like really good. Naive Nature? Holy heck. That's really good. Oh my god. This Zaprong could actually be pretty freaking cracked if we wanted to use him. He comes with all 3 elemental punches plus cross chop. And with a Naive Nature, that's plus speed minus special defense, which is really good for a mixed attacker like him. We could run Zaprong. I don't know if we want to, but we could. I like running your guys' Pokemon in the few that I claimed, but we technically could run Zaprong. Let's pick up some more Pokeballs. Is there anything else I can sell? Yeah, I've got some TMs. We could give Facade to Ursaring, technically. We could give Shadow Ball to Zunny. Did we get a nugget? No, we didn't. I don't know why. I thought we got a nugget somewhere. All right, let's head to Phenac and organize our team, and then we'll prepare for our raid on Cipher. Azumarill, I love Azumarill. I'm surprised it wasn't in either of these games. All right, who are we bringing? I think Paddington just had some pretty dominating hits on Gonzap. I think we could bench Mitch for a little bit. I want to at least get Morph evolved, so we'll bring Morph. Zaprong could be a maybe, but it is... Zaprong and Marzana are both a little underleveled. Brisk, your choice. Orania or Willow? Who do you want me to bring with me for now? Willow? Okay, let's give Willow some spotlight time. And Willow is holding the amulet coin, which is nice. Let's get Ping Pong in here. Oh, Ping Pong is level 36, right? Because it doesn't evolve to like 42. Let's get Reap in here. And in the last slot, we'll get Zunny. There we go. Willow needs some spotlight, yeah. Good to spread the love, right? All right. I'm just going to be taking some notes as we go, I think. That'll make the scripting easier in the future for future Brandy. So if I stop to take notes, that's what I'm doing. Hi, Mel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We just took on Gonzap. Also, Mel, what do you think about giving Flareon the Shadow Ball TM? Do you think replacing Bite with Shadow Ball is a good call? I think it is because we do have higher physical attack. But I'm not sure if there's anyone who wants Shadow Ball more. Can you think of anyone who might want Shadow Ball more? Since you know this game better than me. I think most of the Pokemon, like the main one that I would want to put it on would be Reap Savoir here. But, oh wow, what do you know? Already has Shadow Ball. Bite isn't super effective on Flareon unless you use another Ghost or a Psychic type. It's not super useful. Yeah, we could have taught it to Kirlia, but I think we're going to not run Kirlia this run. So, of the ones that we've been using, I think Flareon's the best user. Let me double check if... Does Zangoose get it? Zangoose might get Shadow Ball. It does get Shadow Ball. Maybe we want it for Zangoose. And what about Bayonet? I don't know if anyone will claim Bayonet, but just in case, it might be good to save it for Bayonet if it doesn't. No, it comes with Shadow Ball. Okay. As does Sableye. So all the ghost types actually come with Shadow Ball, which is really convenient. I wonder if there was a kid who thought Shadow Ball was a shadow move. Who was like, whoa, this Pokemon got to keep its shadow move after it purified. Hi, Morph, welcome in. You voted at the municipal elections. Nice, good job. I should have voted for my thing, my state elections, but I'm too lazy to turn in the paper. I'd have to go find a post office, which is a lot harder now that my grandmother isn't there to drive me, so I've been putting it off. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of like... What other moves does Zangoose get? Zangoose gets... What does Shadow Zangoose come with? Because I might use the Zangoose since Unknown claimed that one. It comes with Brick Break and Crush Claw. It gets Pursuit on level up, but probably don't want to run that. I don't know. I feel like Flareon's special attack is high enough that we can use Bite, so I feel like I should save Shadow Ball for someone else. Flareon's like a pretty decent mixed attacker. Not like the best by any means, but like its special attack is high enough that we can run it mixed. All right, we'll save the Shadow Ball TM. All right, let's fight Zook. Quit scurrying around. You're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. And what's with showing off that weird machine on your arm? You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you just like you want. Zook is such a weird guy. He doesn't have like he doesn't have a conclusion to like his story or anything. He's just here and he loses and then like you never see him again, do you? Like some of the characters like show up again in the post game for the Ore Coliseum, but I don't think Zook does. It's kind of weird considering he's got a unique model. Anyway, there's the Zangoose. Unknown claimed this one, so we will catch it for them. Let's start with a Thunder Wave. Or actually, hold up. Let's Thunder Doduo and hit a Grass Whistle on Zangoose. Ooh, rip. Rip Willow. One-shotted. All right, Ping Pong, you're up then. Go Ping Pong! It's so funny to see all the names you guys chose because they're all very different from what I would choose. So it's been interesting seeing all the different styles of namings that you guys have gone with. All right, Morph fries that chicken. Good job, Morph. Carvana comes in. And let's hit an Icy Wind. Ooh, Ping Pong, no. Don't die, Ping Pong. You gotta get experience. I need you to evolve into Glalie. Can we eat the chicken? I don't think that's recommended. You should not eat Doduo. My favorite streamer, he he insists that he wants to see a evolution for Doduo or for Dodrio. And I can't remember what exactly he called it. It was like Dodrartet. He wants them to evolve to have a fourth head and become a barbershop quartet. And they just like sing. And it's the weirdest, off the wall, but funniest suggestion I've ever heard. Okay. Let's get Ping Pong out. Because this is like just a bad place for you. Let's get Zunny in. And we'll try and fry the fish. You're working on your ZA Pokedex so you can eventually get the epic shiny charm for even better AFK hunts. Morph, what are you gonna do with this many shinies, though? That's the question. I'm looking at all the random one-off shinies I got in Scarlet and Violet that don't mean anything to me, and I'm like, what do I do with these? 5k fights? I thought it was only 1k. I thought you only had to do 1k fights for shiny charm. It doesn't sound that bad to me personally. You'll eat the shinies? Got a shiny alpha fletchling today. Nice. Talonflame is awesome. I love Talonflame. I was saying it yesterday. Buff Gale Wings. Bring it back. They nerfed Gale Wings too hard. It needed a nerf, but it didn't need to be nerfed that hard. They should make Gale Wings work above 50% HP. That still means you have to run heavy-duty boots so you don't get just obliterated by Stealth Rock, but it does mean you can at least do something when you come in. Okay, Morph can hit a Thunder Wave on Zangoose, and we will... Let's hit Fire Blast on Seviper. You hate fights, so you don't want to. The fights go really fast in this game, though. Honestly, I'm less annoyed by having to do the fights in this game, and more annoyed that after each fight, it does the, it like zooms in on your trainer doing the "we did it" pose. And then it like shows the results of the battle, like any tickets you got and everything, any medals you earned. I think that's more annoying than the actual fights. If you could disable that and just go from fight to fight, it would be like super chill. Do we want Hail on Ping Pong? I don't think so. Actually, we could have maybe run that to Weather Clear, but I don't think enough trainers use weather teams that matters. It could have been useful for overriding Shadow Sky, but it's Shadow Sky, so who cares? Oh no, Zunny! Zunny, my boy! Come back! Oh, and we lost Willow, which puts us in a pretty bad spot against Relicanth here, actually. Friend got your dupe Machoke, so you got free shinies. Yeah, I'm gonna keep like one of every shiny that I find. Maybe one day I'll decide to go for a shiny living dex or something. But aside from that, I might just like give away shinies on stream or something. I don't know. Let's confuse the Zangoose. That's not good. What's not good? Wonder Trade them away as soon as you can transfer them to a game that has Wonder Trade in it. Huh, yeah, I didn't even think about it. I guess ZA doesn't even have Wonder Trade. That's weird. I mean, I guess Arceus didn't either, right? I don't know, I didn't mess with the online on Arceus at all. I miss Linking Cable, bring it back. Linking Cable was one of the best introductions to the series in the entire franchise, and they got rid of it the next game. Oh, we lost Willow. Yeah, Willow is dead. Maybe we'll release Willow. For the abysmal performance. I'm joking. We kind of want to get this Zangoose off the field, I think. Did Unknown request a specific Pokeball on this thing? Ow! Why would you throw that at me? Okay, Unknown said any Pokeball's cool. Let's do a Pokeball. I could do an Ultra, but I think it would look cooler in the red and white. You want to hunt male shiny Alpha Spritzy on a stream sometime. That sounds fun. I don't know the best place to find Spritzy and Swirlix. I've only seen them, like, I think I've only seen them on some, like, random lampposts or something. They're just, like, chilling. Probably not the best place to hunt them. I don't know if there's a better place later in the game. Oh, Kiba, hang in there. Yeah, this Zangoose is actually kind of messing our team up. 2 areas where there's 5 or more of them. Oh, okay, that's pretty chill. That's not bad. Yeah, I wanted to shiny hunt Inkay on stream, but the first place you unlock Inkay is like really bad because there's only like 1 near the bench. So, maybe 2 near the bench, but... Ooh, don't die. Don't die, Kiba. We need you. Uh-oh. Oh no, Kiba! Oh, dude. Oh, we do still have Ping Pong. I didn't realize Ping Pong still had a little HP. I thought Ping Pong was dead. Let's... Super Potion Ping Pong. And Shadow Ball Relicanth out of here. Yeah, Malamar has an endgame area, but I don't know which is more optimal. I'm fine with... I'd be fine to get a Malamar, but having to wait till endgame is kind of lame, so... Dude, this Zangoose is actually a menace. You know what it is? I think Zangoose has guts, right? And I paralyzed it to make it easier to catch, but that's also letting it run through our team. Malamar spawns 3 at a time. Oh, geez, crit. Cheap. Cheap. Last revive, too. This is bad. Malamar spawns 3 at a time and Inkay up to 2 at once. I thought I saw Inkay was 3 at once. Oh my god, dude. The paralysis did nothing to this thing. It got paralyzed like 1 time. Ridiculous. Yep, that's a rip. Since we have to retry, I'm gonna just reset since I saved right there to get my revives back. Alright, now I know I probably shouldn't paralyze the Zangoose, though. I knew it had guts, but I was hoping that it would get paralyzed a few more times than that. The fact that it didn't get paralyzed, like, even twice. Oh, wait. I thought I saved in front of... Oh, wow. I thought I saved in front of Zook. Alright, never mind. I guess we're doing Gonzap again. Wow, we just lost an hour of gameplay because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, Zangoose has immunity in Gen 3. When did it get guts? I thought it got... Oh, did it never get guts? I thought it had guts as a secondary ability. I guess not. I guess that's how often Zangoose has been relevant, is that I thought it was better than it was, and it still isn't very good, but... Wow, I can't believe I didn't save in front of Zook. I thought I did. I swear I opened the menu and saved. I guess I just didn't press the button. I must have gotten distracted or something. But that's really obnoxious. All right, try again. This sucks though. I have to redo all this stuff. We basically lost an hour of footage. It's okay. At least we know what to do against like Gonzap and everything, so. Although this time, instead of flinching Kiba, they flinched Paddington, which is worse. I assumed they'd flinch Kiba again, so I didn't try and... Oh god. It's getting... This one's about going way worse. I assumed they were going to flinch Kiba again, so I didn't bother caring too much who I was attacking. Otherwise, I would have attacked Electrode with Mud Shot, but that's fine. Alright, if Paddington can stay alive, it can kind of run through his team with paralysis, though. Ursaring should have Guts, right? I'm not making that up. If I'm 2 for 2 on that, I'm just going to assume Guts isn't in the game anymore. I'm going to assume they just removed Guts from the game, if I'm wrong. Although now we took too much damage, and I think Paddington's kind of useless. Yeah, it does have Guts. I did not make that up. Okay, Giga Drain Kiba is fine. Oh, I don't love that it killed him. I thought he'd tank 1 hit, but never mind. Alright, Spelunky, you're up. Let's get your kill back, actually. Last time Spelunky got a kill, which was miraculous. Alright, Vileplume goes down. Water Pulse probably takes out Paddington here, right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate, but not the biggest deal. Mitch can come in and take out Skarmory and the Wish Cache. And Spelunky will KO with Signal Beam here because we outspeed thanks to Mud Shot lowering speed. That one was a crit. It wasn't necessary, but good job, Spelunky. Spelunky really wanted to get that kill back. It was like, that was my 1 kill of the run. I want my kill back. All right, yeah, we'll hit that. I guess we can just do Nightshades on Skarmory. It's not terrible. Yeah, she gets revenge. I'm still surprised you went with Spelunky as the name. Oh, what? You one-shot Mitch? That didn't happen last time. Oh, gross. That makes this fight actually a lot harder. Now we gotta deal with the Wish Cache without our grass type. This might actually be another loss just because the RNG went different. Don't die, Spelunky. Oh, God. Barely. Barely lived that. Morph, I needed you to hit that, dude. Come on. I actually have enough tickets to buy a TM from Mount Battle. I thought about getting Thunderbolt for Morph. Oh, barely. Barely lived. Come on, Morph, you got one chance. You got one chance to knock Wishcash out of the, to knock Skarmory out of the sky, please. I need you to hit. Morph missed twice in a row, are you kidding? Wishcash outspeeds Kirlia. Okay. Oh, and I targeted the wrong Pokemon. That's a wipe. Try again. Yeah, we just got screwed on the RNG. Paddington getting hit with a paralysis turn 1 really hurt. Like, yeah, we were one-shotting, but we were kind of already one-shotting last time anyway, so. Having our already slow Pokemon lose even more speed, not ideal. This whole stream is going to be getting back to Zook, and that sucks. It went perfectly the first time, and now we're stuck redoing things with RNG. If you wanted, Brisk, I could change the Spinnerac's name, just because it hasn't been really used in any battles. If you want, I could change the name. I wouldn't normally allow you to change the name after you've already picked it, but since Spinnerack has been used like 0 times, it doesn't affect anything. Alright, fake out Kiba, please. Dude. It's just a 50-50 on it who he targets with fake out, and him hitting Paddington is way worse. Only time you change the nickname of a Pokemon. It's up to you. Do you actually want that, or do you want to save? Do you just want to keep it Spelunky? You'll change it? Okay. I'll change it after this fight. Alright, good hit on Vileplume as it comes in. Hyper Beam sucks here, but that's fine. We can ignore Nuzleaf now that it's paralyzed. Or, not paralyzed, but now that it's recharging. Alright, Paddington takes out Vileplume before it can kill us. We probably lose Paddington here to the Nuzleaf. We'll see. All the Pokemon you have left for your Pokedex are trade Evos. At least you can get them in the wild in this game, though, right? Alright, we Mudshot the Nuzleaf this time. So that Celtic can come in and take the kill next turn when Paddington goes down. Oh no, Paddington lived that hit. Let's go. Alright, cool. Oh no, Water Pulse did not target Paddington. Okay. Kiba going down is annoying, but it's not the biggest deal. Bring in Spelunky for the KO. Rather just do trades because finding him in the wild is an absolute pain. I'd rather just do, I'd rather find him in the wild than trade. It's not that long to respawn Pokemon in this game, so. But if it works for you. My social anxiety is less, or is higher than my annoyance at having to respawn Pokemon. All right, Nuzleaf goes down. Yeah, I'll just do some editing magic to make it so Spelunky's name isn't Spelunky in the video. I'll probably just zoom in on it so it doesn't show the name bar. All right, let's get Paddington out. Morph is in, and Spelunky can do some Nightshades. I'll make a note as well to change Spelunky's name. Celtic and there we go. Just made a note for the video. All right, Morph, I need you to land one hit here. Just one. 2,000 point reward for receiving a Pokemon that evolves from trade. So you will trade you a trade Evo. Is that 2,000 points required to get the shiny charm, even if you do the 1,000? I'd rather do everything else and skip the trade than not, but if it's required, then I guess I'll have to find someone to trade with. All right, there we go. Gonzap is down. We're back to where we were. But now we got to go purify those Pokemon and bring them back in. I'm not going to read the dialogue again. We already read it at the start of stream. There we go. We got the snag machine back. Wowie zowie. Yeah, that fight was still not as clean as our first one. Our first fight was like really smooth. We just kind of completely dominated him, so and I mean Gonzap is into that. But the rematch was not as good. So we still won, but it wasn't quite as clean of a fight. Okay, let's go this way. We go up. Around this corner. Oh, Mirror Radar went off this time. Last time, instead of the Mirror Radar, it was the Poke Spot. But okay, so I guess this time we get to do our first rematch with Mirror B. So that's fun. All right, we got Shadow Ball back. Good stuff. And then we'll just leave this way. All right, actually, hold on. Let's check where Mirror B is. Don't be in a Coliseum. I hate it when he shows up in a Coliseum. Wait, where? How do you check the Mirror Radar again? I don't remember. He seems to be at Rock Poke Spot. Okay, cool. Actually, my team is beat up. I should heal first. I was about to go fight Mirror B and then instantly get smacked in the face by him, so... Did some evos and only reached 46. Oh, no. It would have held me at gunpoint regardless. I guess I'll have to grind some Pokemon that need trait evolutions then. I don't think I have all the items though yet. I'm missing... I don't think I have Metal Coat for Scizor or Onyx for Steelix. So I need some items here. Why is the pizza company sending me a text message? They're like, buy our pizza. I'm like, I just bought a pizza, dude. Leave me alone. Oh dear, not you again. Let me guess, you're my fan? I can understand that, but I really can't abide a stalker. But if you really insist, I would be happy to give you my autograph in exchange for all your Pokemon. Let's go, Ludicolo's. Favorite track in the game. Actually, is it this or is it the Purification Machine? It's one of those two. Oh, Kiba goes down really fast. Rip. You like the title screen soundtrack? It's okay. Cipher admin. Cipher admin's okay. Not my absolute favorite, but it's in the upper half of tracks, I think. I'd have to listen to the entire OST like back to back to fully make a list or something, but oh, when you rematch him, I guess he doesn't have all his Pokemon with him. Okay, that's not as scary. I was like, oh shoot, he's got Ludicolo's. I thought he would still have Lombres, so I was like, oh no, am I gonna have to fight 4 Ludicolo's? But he only brought 2 Ludicolo's and then the 1 Pokemon, I think. Alright, Paddington, I need you to hit here. Good job. Pow! Got him. Agate. Agate is really good, yeah. Agate is top tier. And Real Game Tower is good too, actually. Paddington can learn Rest. I think we're better with our current moves, as silly as Lick with 20 base power is. But we could have a really funny combo with Rest, Sleep Talk, Refresh, Return. We can't hit ghosts at all, but we can sleep talk onto refresh, and then refresh the rest. I think that would work. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not gonna run with rest. You always taught it because calling wakes them up 100%. That's fair. I've been trying to avoid using the call too much, but all right, here's the Shadow Nose Pass. We can get this boy back. I like Nose Pass. It's a silly guy. In this case, it's a silly girl, but, you know. Let's Thunderwave it. Yeah, which version of Mirror B's theme do you guys like more? Do you like the Coliseum version or the XD version? I like the XD version more. It might be biased because I played XD first, but to me, that's the definitive Mirror B theme. But I've seen a lot of people who prefer the Coliseum version. XD. Yeah, I like XD's way more. I think the Coliseum version just gives me anxiety. It's too hectic. Kalos isn't great. Yeah, I think the Coliseum version just gives me a lot of anxiety. It's like, it's too frantic. And then you get Miracle Bee's theme and it's like actual chaos. All right, let's do a Great Ball on this. So I guess adding to the notes, we got Nose Pass from Mirror B. Excellent. There we go. Good job. Quick little Mirror B fight. This is your dad's favorite track? Yeah, it's a really good one. Oh, you! I'm quite offended that you would beat me. What kind of a fan are you, anyway? This time I'll overlook it, but I won't let you off if it ever happens again. Okay, let's go. Escape! Hopefully we don't have to, hopefully we don't see Mirror B again until the finale. I'm gonna do my best to not have to go look for Mirror B, because I did that in my first XD playthrough. I skipped like half the Pokemon because I didn't care about them at the time. I only wanted the, I only cared about Lunatone, Zangoose, and Totodile. Those are the reasons I bought the game, because I was missing those and you couldn't get them in Emerald. So I skipped most of the Pokemon, and then I had to go back and clean up. And it was really annoying waiting for Mirror B to show up at every location. So, very fortunate that we got that out of the way here. Oh, actually, first, let's go to Agate and rename Spelunky to Celtic. And then we'll come back. Let's see. Agate Village. Da da da. Yeah, one of the few times we're actually going to see the Name Raider here. All right, let's change Spelunky. You are now the obnoxious Celtic Guardian. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There we go. He said the name is vastly superior to what it once was. He likes this a lot more than Spelunky. Oh, also, Mel, I didn't even see you claimed a prize ticket when you popped in. I didn't see that. Let me bump that up for you. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I was too busy yapping, I guess. I just looked over at the redeems and I saw that I hadn't noticed that one, so. Spelunky. Oh, and Morph's prize ticket. Let's add you as well. That gives you 7. So, Mel and Morph are both at 7. Brisk is at 11. And Super Plush Lord, who was in here earlier, is at 9. You guys are getting up there. There'll still be more prize tickets to earn, though, during the Lotto Frenzies and stuff, so. 7 of 11. Alright, now let's purify some Pokemon. Alright, Hordel's Togepi will get purified. And then this time, when I go to fight Zook, make sure that I save. If I don't save, yell at me, okay? Ba ba ba. Togi Togi. This Togepi, though, I mentioned it earlier. This Togepi can be really cracked for like Gen 4 battle towers. It's got Follow Me for doubles and Tri Attack, which combos really well with Serene Grace. And bear in mind that it's Gen 4, so Togepi is still normal flying as Togekiss. So it can do Serene Grace Tri Attack, which is really funny. Togi, once uppies. Well, I'm already holding Togi. I'm holding him in my lap right now. We got Natu, we got peas and carrots with Natu here. I think Natu's underrated. I like it. Weird little guy. I remember when it got Magic Bounce in Gen 5, and it was actually like a legitimately pretty solid Pokemon that gen. Not like the best, but it was okay. It had a niche. It's like the other Magic Bounce user was Espeon. Was there a third Magic Bounce user? I only remember those two. If there was a third one, then I don't remember, but Xatu and Espeon both saw some use with Magic Bounce. Numel is cool. And let's edit these. All right, Spelunky, you're going in. You're gonna help. And Marzana, we're gonna put Natu in here. And right off the bat, let's get Nosepass going as well. You should buy a random mon and name it Spelunky. Oh yeah, did I might have named it, said it Spelunky out of habit. Sorry. All right, Lunatone gets Psychic. Yeah, like I said, Lunatone had some niche use on Baton Pass chains back in the day, which was pretty nifty. Yeah, we dead named the spider. Oops. Sorry. There we go. Is that spelled right? Is that how you spell Marzana? I can't remember. Can't wait till it's close to the end of the game to get your last picks. Yeah, a lot of the cool Pokemon are in Wave 4 or 5. That's where you get a lot of the fully evolved ones. Oops, I did not mean to go back. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, I always do my best to avoid doing that, misgendering or dead naming, but let me know if I accidentally do that, but I try my best not to. Sometimes Brandy's mouth runs faster than his brain. If only my brain were physically fit, then it could run faster. But alas, if I run for 5 seconds, I get winded. I'm very frail. The others you liked were taken. What were the others you liked, Morph? I did a list. When you talked about how there were no Banoi coded Pokemon, I tried to make a list of Pokemon I thought were bunny coded. I came up with some really weird ones. I don't think you would have agreed with my picks, but I picked a few that I thought were kind of bunny adjacent. Let's see. I think we'll use Marzana for purification. So Phenac can come in and help purify. And you can pop in here. Multiple rabbits in chat, but none in game. Yeah. Here, I can be, boing. I'm Bunny Boy. And then we'll bring Togepi with us. What do you guys think? Should we get Thunder Punch? Should we get Thunderbolt for Morph? He can also learn Thunderbolt or Thunder Punch naturally, but I could get Thunderbolt. I technically have the tickets. I think we're fine with Thunder Punch, but I do want something that's more accurate than just Thunder. So I'm gonna get at least one of the two. Where were we going? We have to go to Outskirts Stand and return Togepi. Cutie Banui boy. Alright, let's get Zaprong. Oh, this Zaprong isn't going to be as good as the one we had last time. That sucks. I almost thought about using Zaprong, but because the last one was Naive Nature, which was, like, really good. But Naughty Nature? What is Naughty? Plus attack minus special defense. That's not terrible, actually. It's not as good as the naive one because that was plus speed minus special defense. But Naughty is okay. Alright, let's put Zaprong back and then we'll go refight Zook. Oh, OBS looks like it's struggling a little bit. Yeah, I still can't believe that Meryl wasn't in this game. Here's the Azumarill. You would have thought that they would put Meryl in between Coliseum or XD. At least one of them would have it. Also kind of interesting that you can't get Pikachu. Pikachu, Meryl are like very weird omissions for the Ore games, I feel. All right, who are we bringing with us this time? We definitely want Willow to deal with the Relicanth. Unfortunately, Reap Savoir does not actually deal with Zangoose as well as I would think it would. In fact, I'm gonna bring, in place of Reap, I'm gonna bring Taina to deal with Zangoose by cutting attack with Intimidate, I think. I'm fine with keeping Morph on the team for now. Trying to remember what other Pokemon Zook had. I think we bring Newts as just a secondary defensive bulky Pokemon. And let's bring Feral. Actually, hold on. All right, we'll take the the EXP share and we'll put that on Feral to help Feral get to level 31 so it can evolve. I could have evolved it off stream, but I wanted it to be, you know, on screen and recorded, so that's why Feral is in level 30 but not a Sharpedo. I was actually going to put it at like 29 and a half and then I just forgot, so oops. All right, I think we're good to go fight Zook now. Oh, Pistachio is also not coming. Let's bring Mitch in as a good backup in case we just need some muscle. And we can put Pistachio back in the chamber to help out. All right. I still can't believe Mawile in Gen 3 learns 0 physical or 0 offensive steel type moves. You got your Beldum? Nice. Good job. What do you mean popcorn time? I want popcorn. I'm always tempted to have popcorn while I'm streaming, but you guys don't want to hear chomp, chomp, chomp every 2 minutes, so... let me see if I still have that list. Oh, I do have list. Here are the Pokemon that I thought were bunny-coded. I thought Glalie was kind of bunny-coded because it's kind of shaped like the moon, and it has the 2 horns, so those are like kind of like a rabbit's ears. Lunatone also because rabbits are related to the moon. I claimed the Mawile before we even started this, but Mawile is kind of bunny adjacent because when it Mega Evolves, it gets the twin tails, which you could be like, oh, those are kind of like bunny ears. And I think maybe that's why Mawile got huge power, similar to Diggersby and Azumarill, because it's, aside from Mega Mawile, huge power is related to like rabbit Pokemon. So I think that would be kind of a weird combo there. So maybe they were kind of implying that Mawile is kind of bunny adjacent. Maybe not. But otherwise, I feel like they could have just given it pure power from Medicham as well. Because it kind of looks like it's wearing yoga pants, I guess. And then Pinsir with the 2 horns is not very much of a bunny, but it's the closest other thing to a bunny. So maybe Pinsir is slightly bunny coded aside from being a giant gross beetle bug thing. I don't like bugs. But yeah, there's not a lot of bunny related Pokemon in this game. All right, I'm going to save. Let's make sure that the save goes through together here, okay? I'm pausing the game. I'm hitting the save button. It's going 3924 to 3926. Okay, your progress has been saved. We all saw that. If it doesn't save again, I'm going to be upset. But it says that we saved. Now, who are we leading with? I guess this is a fine opening lead. Yeah, let's go with this. All right. Zook rematch. It only took, like, literally half an hour to get back here. Closer to 40 minutes, I think, but... All right, Phenac comes in. And Morph comes in. Oh, a Shadow Pokemon. All right, Intimidate cuts the attack, which is nice. And we're going to try and put Zangoose to sleep while Morph takes out the Doduo, I think. If Phenac goes down, that's fine. It did its job by just cutting Zangoose's attack. I could swap out so that we could pivot back in and drop the attack further, though. That is an option. All right, Morph. Land of Thunder. Come on. Yes, let's go. Good job. All right, we're off to an okay start. Carvanha comes in. Morph can hit this as well. And Phenac uses Sing. Oh, it lands. Let's go. So now I'm just going to start whittling down the Zangoose with some feint attacks while we focus on taking out the Carvanha. Mawile karaoke. True. Mawile hitting the mic. Static proc at least kind of makes up for not getting the thunder off. Oh wow, that does so little damage, dude. Oh, I wish Mawile was good in this game, but literally, why does it not learn Metal Claw? Metal Claw isn't even a good move, but you're telling me they couldn't give Metal Claw to Mawile in Gen 3? What is this? It is a Steel type defensively only. I actually went and I got the Hidden Power TM off stream, and I checked what its Hidden Power is. It has Hidden Power Electric, which does nothing for it. But I was that desperate to see if we could get something from Mawile, and it... No. There's just nothing. Alright, second Thunder hits. Let's go. Carvana goes down. Hands Brandy Desperate Chocolate. Aw, thank you. It's like my chocolate bunny ears. Alright, so Viper comes in. I don't have a great answer for Viper. We're just gonna slap it. Oh yeah, that's why I have Hidden Power on Phenac here. I went and I got the Hidden Power TM. Thunder again. Ah, miss. We're actually hitting the Thunders fairly consistently, though, so I can't be that upset. Oh my god. Big hit from Mawile. Okay. I need to check. Does Vice Grip doesn't do residual damage, right? I always think Vice Grip is one of those moves that does residual damage. No, it's just 55 power off of Mawile, so it's not doing a lot, but that works. Let's chuck some Pokeballs now at Zangoose. And we'll Thunder the Viper again. Very funny they gave Viper and Zangoose. Also kind of surprising Viper doesn't have a Shadow in this game. Let's go! Alright, that went a lot smoother this time. It stayed asleep like the whole time. It made up for the fact that it didn't get paralyzed like even twice last time. Alright, Relly comes in. Barely missed the KO on Viper there. That sucks, but it was paralyzed. Let's go. I'm gonna take out Viper and I'm gonna swap Morph out. And let's get Willow in. Alright, let's go, Willow. I need you to survive 2 hits here. So Viper goes down. Great. And now we actually can use our Hidden Power Electric here. It's not going to do a ton, but we can hit Relicanth with Hidden Power Electric and Magical Leaf. And maybe these two doubling up will be enough to kill. Oh no, we just needed 1 Magical Leaf. Let's go. Cool. Alright, that went a lot smoother this time. Mawile actually really helped there. Kind of crazy. And Morph hit level 31. Let's go. Morph's about to evolve. Celtic got revenge and then Willow. What'll I do? What'll I do? Gorgon's gonna chew me out again. Morph is evolving, let's go! Our bunny sheep. Yeah, this is the most bunny-coated Pokemon we could find, and it's not very bunny-coated, but it's the closest we could get. Let's go morph the Ampharos. You are no longer baby, you want power. You have now got power. Actually, you've been like, Morph has been like really helpful for pretty much the whole playthrough. Only thing lacking is that lack of a consistent electric move, which I think I'm gonna go fix right now. Ugh, the punk thumped me, and Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away, somewhere far away where Cipher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime. Yeah, Zook just leaves. You never see him again. Oh, and the spot monitor's going off, so let's go take care of that. And Seal is ready to be purified. We got Rotund ready to go. Bop, 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 ba-da. I don't know why this is so cursed. I have not seen a Trapinch on the Rock Poke spot once. Meanwhile, when I was grinding for Fampi, I saw more Surskits than Fampi. Got it. Nice. Nice stuff. He's got the touch. He's got the power. All right. Let's go to Mount Battle. Now we're gonna... Morph was supposed to have Thunder Punch already, but because I accidentally leveled to 30 instead of 29 like I originally wanted to, we actually over-leveled and missed Thunder Punch. So let's get Thunder Punch on Morph here. Yeah, Thunder Punch for only 1,000. 75, it's less power than Thunderbolt, but it's not bad for the consistency. And it's cheaper, so... and we're gonna delete Body Slam. Sorry, Morph. I'm taking away your dream of being a professional wrestler. You gotta forget Body Slam. But you learned how to punch things, so that's cool, right? Any other interesting moves we can get here via Relearner? Feral, you got anything? Oh, you can get Crunch. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, no, it already has Crunch. Okay. That's why I was, like, confused. I was like, I thought you already had Crunch, but I guess not. Yeah, Mawile can't learn anything too exciting. Mitch can get Mach Punch, which we already have. Leech Seed, Stun Spore. Yeah, Mega Drain. Newts gets... Ooh, Newts can get Body Slam. That's actually kind of fun. Actually, I think it had Body Slam, and I got rid of it. Willow, do you get anything? Nothing exciting, no. Alright, cool. Alright, so next we're going to Cipher's Key Lair. Oh, and I guess we could go purify Rotund real quick. Yeah, let's get Zangoose in there. The move deleter and remember is bringing back memories. They got rid of them. Those guys are unemployed. Another job taken by AI. What a shame. We live in a society. Bum-ba-da. All right. Yeah, so let me double check how we spelled this. Seal was just rotund, right? Yes. R-O space T-U-N-D. Both caps. Got it. Seal learned Surf. Helping Hand. We should maybe actually consider using Seal. We don't have a good water type on the team yet. Well, no, we've got Feral, I guess. Feral is on the team and is a water type. Having 2 water types isn't bad, though, so we could consider using Seal. The Rotund will be transferred to the PC storage system. Thanks, dude. What level is Rotund? 23 is pretty low, though. Yeah, if someone wants to use Switch to make me use Rotund, they can, but I don't think I'm going to focus on it. However, I am going to take the Mystic Water. I'm going to give that to Feral. And remember, helping out Purify in the box is still pretty important work, you know? Being in the box and helping purify the Pokemon is still very important. We got Pokemon that need help. Look at all these freaking Sandshrews, dude. Look at this. Let's see. All right, who are we bringing to start our raid on Cipher? Chill with bringing... Morph has gotten a lot of use lately, so I think we'll let Morph take a break. Got Ping Pong, who I want to get experience. We can bring Newts as a defensive. Let's get Bonfire in. Yeah, this seems like a fun lineup. I like this. All right, take the amulet coin from Willow, and we'll put it on Taina. There you go, and Ping Pong can have the experience share back. We don't have the seed for Willow, do we? No. Okay. And I'm going to also store the... Wait, hold on. We do have some stuff in here. Okay, no, nothing important. I'm gonna store the other evolution stones just so we don't run out of space. Yellow flute we don't need. Firestone. Waterstone. Macho brace we don't need. Cool. All right, I think we're ready to finally, 2 hours in, go start our raid on Cipher's key lair. I don't remember if this dungeon is that long, though, so we might actually finish it today. We'll see. Oh, wait. One last thing, actually, before we do that. I know I keep having a lot of one last things. We bought Pokeballs last time before going in, and then Zook rocked us, and we had to reset. So let's buy our Pokeballs back. Yeah, let's pick up 4 more net balls. And let's get 7 more timer balls. And we'll hold our money for now. There we go. That puts us in a pretty good position. Alright, finally, we are heading to Cipher's key lair. For real this time. Oh, you know what I think happened last time? I went to save, I hit yes, and it asked if I was sure. I got distracted and started talking about something, and I didn't hit yes on the second prompt. And that's why it didn't save. Because I know I went through and I tried to save, but... Alright, here we go. Oh no, the muscle guys. The muscle men are here. They're scary. Get them away from me. Hey, hey, hey. This is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope. You run along now. We have no way in. Wait. Actually, hold on. We're supposed to do something to get in, but I don't know. I don't remember what we're supposed to do to get in here. Wait a minute, that weird machine on your arm. You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey kid, were you ever on TV? No, you don't know. Yeah, you're right. A little kid like you couldn't possibly be taking the fight to Cipher. What if I told you I was, though? What? The kid taking the fight to Cipher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. Hold it there. Okay, so I had to talk to them. I knew this was supposed to happen, but I couldn't remember if you had to try and leave and then it happened or if they just showed up. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him through without a fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to make a racket. All it'd do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, walk in. Yo. Yo. Hey, you guys are from Team Snag'em. What do you think you're doing here? Gloom, hit him with sleep powder. Honk shoo me 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 me. Honk shoo me 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 me. Good going, Whackin'. Glad to be of service. Now's our chance. Hurry, we can wreck Cipher right now. Thanks, Gonzap. See, it's the Gonzap redemption arc. Yeah, they're asleep now. So now we can enter this ominous-looking building, the Cipher Key Lair. The factory where they're making shadow Pokemon. Wow, 40 hours total so far. Most of which was off stream. Okay, so this place is like an actually big dungeon. What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother. Cipher Peon Ibsol is my new mama. That's my new mama. Plusle and Dustox. So the first shadow Pokemon in here for Wave 3 should be Paris. That should be the first new Pokemon that we see. I don't remember if this person has it or if it's later, but... We should be looking at finding Paris soon-ish. Plusle's going with a helping hand on Dustox. That's okay. Okay, Water Pulse didn't do that much. It's fine. Dustox hits a Gust. That's okay. Yeah, that didn't do anything to Phenac. Phenac hit with Vice Grip. Good job. And they're gonna just repeat that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm much more worried about the Plusle being on field than the Dustox. Dustox, even with helping hand boosts, doesn't do a whole lot. But Plusle could zap our Carvana, and it can also helping hand something more threatening. I don't know if Xatu's more threatening, but it is here, so... You know, getting it off field is not a bad idea. Okay, that Gust did a bit more to Feral, but we're still good, I think. Alright, now we can hit Hidden Power on Xatu, and we'll do a Crunch on Xatu as well. Nightshade, oh no. Ouch. Alright, Feral takes it out, good job. And then I think we need to get Feral out. Hopefully Dustox doesn't target Feral again. Ping Pong grew to level 37, let's go. Ping Pong is trying to learn Hail. Do we want Hail on Ping Pong? Right, we did this last time. I think there is merit to it to be able to turn off Shadow Sky, but that's not super common, and that's like the only weather move you see used like really frequently in this game. So I think we're better off just keeping Water Pulse for coverage and Ice Beam Icy Wind for stab and speed control, and then Sing is the special move, so I don't want to get rid of it. Volbeat comes in. Ew, I hate Volbeat. Volbeat is like a bottom 10 Pokemon in my opinion. It looks so ugly. Okay, Feral barely tanks that. Good job. Phenac hits a Hidden Power. It is Hidden Power Electric, which didn't do a whole lot there. Alright, let's get the Volbeat out, and we'll swap Feral. And let's get Bonfire in. Come on into the mix, Bonfire. Let's torch these buggies. Roast them, toast them. Ow, that was a lot of damage, actually. Jeez. Alright, that was significantly less. Phenac hits a Vice Grip. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. And let's go with a Fire Blast to finish Volbeat. Never mind. Never mind. Good effort. Yeah, we'll probably have to bounce out of here and heal a bunch, but I don't remember this dungeon being that long. Alright, Dustox is asleep, that's good. Let's try and get Volbeat out since it is boosting itself. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we just need to land one more Fire Blast and that'll finish it. There we go. All right. First battle in the key lair taken care of. Good job, Bonfire. Ooh, Phenac is trying to learn Baton Pass. That is probably better than Hidden Power Electric, let's be real. I forgot Mawile gets a natural Baton Pass. I thought that was a XD exclusive move, but apparently not. Ah, I failed to punish you. And we got some money, let's go. Thanks to Phenac having the amulet coin. Spearo's ready to purify. I'm not going to leave just to heal up to purify Spearow right now. Oh, snack time. Thank you for the snack time, Brisk. How does a granola bar sound today? Does that sound good? All right, let's heal up. Feral and Bonfire. And we'll use a potion for Phenac. Sounds good, thank you. Yeah. Let's take a look around. There's a chest here. We're gonna get ambushed. Oh, no, never mind. I thought someone would drop from the sky here. 2 revives. Okie dokie. We can check down here. What's in here? This guy. That ruckus upstairs. You're the cause? That's me, I'm the ruckus. Cipher Peon Colo. Flame Pearl and Octillery. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself in a second when I eat the granola bar, but. Alright, Feral. Alright, Phenac intimidates, which doesn't do a lot to water types, but it's something, I guess. Let's sing the Octillery. And I think I'm just gonna swap Feral. Let's get Willow in. You're up, Willow. Phenac got kind of just slapped on her face. It kind of sucks. Let's get her out. Oh no, they used something that's stopping Phenac from getting swapped out. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, we can Baton Pass out. Let's go. We'll Baton Pass out. Officially evolved all Pokemon you could evolve without trade. Let's go, Morph. Good job. Okay, well, Baton Pass Phenac out. I can't believe Baton Pass actually coming in handy here. Let's get Newts in. All right, Octillery's getting pumped. We'll Shockwave, and let's just keep focusing down the Octillery. Magical Leaf hits, and then whatever comes in is going to get hit with a Shockwave. And Feral grew to level 31, so Feral will evolve soon. Honestly, Feral, unevolved isn't that bad. Look at that. 67 attack and 54 speed at level 31 is really good, actually. Feral's trying to learn takedown. We probably do want that. We don't need bite and crunch, so let's drop that for takedown. Oh no, Lantern comes in. Oh, that sucks. Our Shockwave is gonna fizzle. Yep, Volt Absorb made Shockwave useless. Rip. They counterpicked me. Insane Read. Alright, let's go Toxic on Lantern, and let's Magical Leaf Lantern. Oh, wow, that's a lot more damage than I thought it would be. I probably didn't need to go Toxic then. I could have Toxic the Clamperl. Willow's putting in some work. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Newts hits a Toxic, but misses. Never mind. Newts does not hit a Toxic. That's fine. Newts is like a super good wall, actually. Like, we're not in danger of dying as long as Newts is on the field. A boss trainer might be able to break through Newt's defenses, but I don't think any of these Cipher grunts are going to do it, so I think we're in a good position here. Alright, Willow takes a second kill. Good job. Willow is proving that she's been underestimated for her abilities. I don't know about that. Roselia's like okay, and then once it gets Rose Raid in Gen 4, it's like actually really good. I love Rose Raid. It was on my first ever competitive team. Relly comes in. Like, Roselia is definitely underwhelming compared to Rose Raid, but in this game, compared to like the other grass options you get, she's actually pretty good. Because Breloom is a physical attacker, so it can't really use its grass coverage that well. Nuzleaf is okay. Paris is not great. So like, yeah, they actually do some work. Roselia might be the best special attacking grass type you get. Yeah, like looking at it, Roselia is probably the best special attacking grass type. Weeping Bell is okay, actually. You get Weeping Bell in here. And Victory Bell did get a Mega, so that's cool. Okay, actually, the best special attacking grass type in the game is Executor, but that's in the final battle, so... yeah, have fun. You're not gonna see Executor in this game. Love Rose Raid. Yeah, Rose Raid is great. Alright, now we just gotta double this down, and we've got it. There we go. Good win. Good job, team. Keep quiet on the shop floor, please. And Feral is evolving. Let's go. I love Sharpedo. Really cool Pokemon. Congratulations, your Feral evolved into Sharpedo. Sharpedo beloved, yeah, Sharpedo's really cool. Let's check its stats now. Its stats are going to be like really scary, I bet. 86 attack. 68 special attack is still really relatively low. It didn't get a whole lot from evolution. 72 speed. So yeah, like its best attack is probably takedown for like just strong neutral, but we do have the stab options as well. Not bad, not bad. Oh God, stop. All right, let's see. Give Feral a chance to shine, and let's heal up Tena as well. You know, Tena, or more likely Orania, plus Sharpedo is actually probably a pretty good combo, because Tena Intimidate makes it easier for Sharpedo to actually take a hit. Oh, phew. I'm downright bone weary. We're under orders to take a full shipload of Pokemon and turn them into Shadow Pokemon. But we'll be done with this job soon. Then I'm gonna take a good long bath to unwind. Evil dude. TM24. Which is TM24? Oh! TM24 is Thunderbolt. Wow, so we could give that to Morph without even having to spend coupons. Should we do that? Should Morph get Thunderbolt? I'm trying to think, is there anyone else who we're using right now that might want Thunderbolt? Not really. Wave 3, we might get Magnet. Does Magneton come with Thunderbolt? No, it comes with Thunder. If someone claims Magneton, I might want to use Thunderbolt on them. But otherwise, I think we want to just give it to Morph. Not a lot of the Pokemon we're using really want Thunderbolt. I don't know, is there someone else I'm overlooking that might want Thunderbolt? Let me know. But I think we might just give that to Morph. Because I don't think anyone has expressed any interest in getting Magneton, so... Even though Magneton's actually pretty good. Intruder detected, but it's just some kid. Give you Thunderbolt. We can give Morph Thunderbolt. Cipher Peon Grizel. Or is it Gresley? Is it like Leslie but Gresley? All right, let's see Feral in action here. Do a takedown. Tear him apart. Ooh, good hit. Didn't quite KO, though. I was hoping that would do a little bit more. Ooh, Feral, no! Let's see. We can bring Ping Pong. Alright, Tena's Vice Grip hits. Let's do another... Oh, no. Another Vice Grip. And let's do a Icy Wind. I'm trying to think, does Glalie get Thunderbolt? I kind of doubt it, but you never know. A lot of Pokemon used to get, like, Thunderbolt. It was, like, really weirdly distributed. Because having Bolt Beam could be sick, actually. Gets Earthquake, Shadow Ball. No, It doesn't get Thunderbolt, unfortunately. Glalie with Thunderbolt could have been sick for Bolt Beam. So yeah, I think it might just go to Morph then. If we really need a second because someone really wants Magneton and we claim it, and we decide to use Magneton, I could just go get the TM for it. Because I have a feeling I'm going to have to grind Mount Battle again. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate, Brisk. Alright, Beautifly goes down. Ping Pong hits 38, good. Ping Pong is slowly working up to that 42 levels to evolve. It's quite ridiculous. Alright, Water Pulse comes in. Who's that hitting? Phenac can take that. Or Phenac just face plants when she gets hit. Should we just replace Thunder Punch with Thunderbolt? I like the other moves on Ampharos. Alright, Vice Grip. Yeah, just keep Vice Gripping. Let's Ice Beam the Ledian. Alright, good. Don't be paralyzed, Ping Pong. There you go. Hit the Ice Beam. Take him out. Ice Beam looks so cool in this game, by the way. Doesn't that look awesome? Great animation. Okay, we barely tank the hit. And there we go. Ba-ba-ba. All right, let's go heal up again. And we'll shuffle some team members around. I mean, like, optimally, I should just pull up a list of all the trainers we fight in here, and we could just plan in advance what all we're gonna use, but, like, what's the point of that, you know? But I want to give everyone some chances to shine. Even though most of this footage won't get used, you know. Doesn't hurt to have it. Ba-ba-da. Alright, let's give Morph Thunderbolt. Can't wait for the XD video. It's gonna take a while. It shouldn't be as long as Colosseum to edit. I'm trying really hard to summarize, but it's still like 25 pages already. It's got a lot to it, you know? Yeah, Morph with the magnet should be like a beast. Let's put Feral down here. Let's get Reap in over Phenac, I think. Believe it or not, Reap is supposed to be the hero of the run. You wouldn't believe it. The whole reason we decided to do this as a stream instead of me doing this on my own was, or instead of just skipping this game altogether, was we needed the Duskull. So, all right, we'll put Phenac on the bench. Do we want to keep bringing Newts? Kind of. Nah, actually, let's bench Newts. Yeah, let's actually bring Feral back. So yeah, we're slowly working our way through the key layer here. If I recall correctly, for Wave 3 Pokemon, Golduck and Sableye aren't in the key layer, but everything else in Wave 3 is in the key layer. So we'll see a lot of these Pokemon here. I'm surprised we haven't seen the first one yet, actually. Okay, Thunderbolt for Morph. You want it, you got it. Thunderbolt for Morph. Yeah, I guess we just dropped Thunder Punch for it. Thunderbolt is just strictly better. Thunder, there is a argument that we might want to get a kill, so we'll go Thunder over Thunder Punch. But there's no reason we do, or Thunder over Thunderbolt, but there's no reason to use Thunderbolt and Thunder Punch at the same time, so. And why is this not our first move? There we go. Do we have any other TMs we want to distribute? Ice Beam is good, but like everyone who wants it already has it. Oh, I guess we could do Ice Beam on Feral. That's funny. I don't think it actually helps at all. Oh, Reap also gets Ice Beam. That's weird. Bullet Seed. I think Roselia can learn that, but it's not especially helpful. Yeah, I like Willow's current moveset. Shadow Ball. Maybe for Zangoose. Shockwave. Can anyone learn Shockwave? Only Morph, which Morph already has a lot of electric moves, so it's not necessary. Okay, I think we're good. I could maybe see putting Protect on Willow, but other than that, I think we're fine. Oh wait, hold on. Can Mawile learn Facade? Mawile might want Facade actually, just so that it has an actual attacking move. Willow has a very good moveset. I wouldn't say very good. It could definitely be improved, but it's all right, given how limited it is in Gen 3. But, like, Sweet Kiss is not a great move, although I think that's the special move it gets in this game, so you might want to keep it anyway. Other than that... maybe, like, Toxic or Weather Ball? Huh? You don't know what this place is? This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree? Whew. We'll be done with this shadow Pokemon production run. That's the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down tired. All right, let's make a note of that actually. Confirms these Pokemon are from the SS Libra. Cool. So we've got confirmation on that. In-game confirmation. Hyper Potions, that's not bad. Lots of science-y equipment here. Let's see, we can continue this way. Hey now, wasn't anybody keeping watch at the entrance? Cipher P on Huma. Huma! I don't know why that makes me want some hummus. Hummus! Alright, let's go with Morph and Ping Pong. Morph is gonna zap this Murkrow out of the sky. And then we'll hit an Icy Wind. Yeah, Morph having a consistent electric move is going to be super cool. Oh, wow. Ping Pong is faster than Morph. That's wild. I know Ampharos isn't, like, super fast, but I thought we were faster than it. I thought it'd be faster than Snow That's kind of crazy. If I'd known that, I would have just gone Ice Beam Thunderbolt. Oh, there's the Paris. All right, so first Shadow is here. All right, let's Thunderbolt. And Ping Pong is going to swap for Reap. We pretty much want to constantly have Reap Savoir in since Reap has the amulet coin, so we're getting more prize money off of them. And we do want to get Reap to evolve to Dusclops. I'd like to see it evolve into Dusclops before Citadark. Oh, yo, this guy has 2 shadows? Oh, I guess this is where they start having trainers have multiple shadows. Okay. I feel like instead they could have just had multiple trainers have 1 shadow each, but no. All right, this guy has 2. Let's Thunderwave Growlithe. And I think an Astonish on Paris is fine. So this is, yeah. Did you name it Bork? I thought you named it Borf. Let me double check. Yeah, you had it named Borf. Did you want it to be Bork instead? Which one did you want to go with? I don't mind changing it if you want. I just wanted to double check that I had the right thing written down. Borf. Okay. Yeah, we will rescue Borf and we will rescue Paris. All right, double Thunderwave. Thank you, Morph, for your service. Morph has just been like consistently helpful this playthrough, which is funny. I wanted to use the Flaffy last playthrough in Coliseum, but chat didn't want to make a rain team, so I didn't get to use Flaffy. That's why Flaffy didn't end up on the team, was just because chat didn't want a rain team. They wanted a sun team. All right, let's get Morph out. I think Willow is fine here. Paris is one of your least faves? Aw, I like Paris. It's a cute little guy. I always remember the episode where Meowth was trying to impress the girl with the Paris. So Team Rocket was trying to help Paris evolve. I thought that was a good episode as a kid because it like showed that Team Rocket could be like good guys too. All right, let's Magical Leaf Growlithe, and we'll keep whittling in Paris. It scares you? That's fair. It is a freaky Pokemon, just like conceptually, where it like turns into a zombie and the mushroom takes over. But I think it's a really cool concept for a Pokemon. I'm shocked it hasn't gotten a regional form or a mega, or even just a 3rd evolution that like makes it like Ghost Bug or something. Or give it an ability. Give it an ability that basically makes it a 3rd type ghost. Like how Delmise has Steelworker that makes it like gain stab on steel moves. You could do something similar where it turns into like Ghost Bug, but it still keeps like all the benefits of being a grass type or something. But it doesn't have the grass defensive weakness. Like, keep it immune to powders and give it stab on grass moves, but it doesn't keep the weakness to, like, flying, fire, poison, etc. I think that'd be a cool buff for it. Because Parasect needs help. Alright, let's go with a Nest Ball on this. Actually, no, it is red. Let's just go with a standard Pokeball, I guess. On Paris. Got it. All right, Paris was caught. I want to get Borf a little lower. You didn't have a preference on the Pokeball for Borf here, did you? Looks like you said to just use anything. I'm thinking an Ultra Ball. Not one bit. Yeah, I'm the type who's kind of like, I have definite preferences on my Pokeballs for Pokemon that I like, but or for like shinies and stuff, but I know not everyone cares about it. There we go, we got them both. No problem. I'll have to get stronger Shadow Pokemon. Alright, Paris and Growlithe were both sent to the storage system. I know we just healed, but since Mel did claim the Growlithe, I think we'll get that started purifying right away. So yeah, I forgot this was where the trainers started having multiple Shadow Pokemon, which makes things a bit more difficult to catch them when you're getting hit with super effective hits on both. But, I'm kind of surprised they didn't just space it out and have, like, multiple trainers with one Shadow Pokemon. We're also keeping an eye open for our spot monitor to go off again. We're doing a lot of running around, so I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, cool. Just made a note that that was the first Cipher trainer with multiple shadows. So I'll want to mention that in the video. Let's bring Morph into the back and get Reap up front. I like our current team loadout, so I don't think we need to do that. We don't need to change that, but we do want to get some guys in here. Let's get Borf in here. Borf! And Paris will come over here, I think. Unless one of these other ones works better. No. Yeah, so Paris can go there. Chill. Oh yeah, we also have that one, that Spearow that we can purify, but I'm not gonna run all the way over there and do that. If you could purify from any PC, then I would, but going all the way across the map every time is kind of tedious, so since it's not a Pokemon I care too much about, I'm just gonna leave it. Any Spearow fans? I think Spearow's kind of cool. I wish it had more going on. Spearow is just strictly worse Dodrio. So it's a little sad. And I think usually around the time Spearow would evolve is when you can get Doduo and get Dodrio, so it's kind of like, why, you know? Alright, that I think is the correct path since that guy had a Shadow Pokemon, so let's hit this other side first. Let's come up this way. Okay, so yeah, we've just got a puzzle here. Move this box of Pokemon food in storage and find a full restore. Yeah. Not that exciting. Leave and reset the box puzzle. I don't know which helpful person went and moved that box back, but we'll take it. And now let's push it to this side. Oh wow, no one guarding this. Just an elixir though, so who cares? Could technically potentially be helpful in the final gauntlet, but... Oh, there's a PC machine in here. Okay. Oh, spot monitor. I literally just said it. Okay. Let's go check our Poke Snacks. I'm gonna find that freaking Trapinch, dude. I want to be able to trade to Duking if I want. We could also technically run one of the Pokemon from the Poke Spot in the, like, actual team. But... I actually have something else I want to do with that, so I decided against it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Trapinch? Dang it. Well, at least it wasn't another Sandshrew. Let's sing. I can't believe Snorunt is our most leveled Pokemon. It's very funny. Very silly. Yeehaw! Catch that scorpion. No! Ah! I'll use a Great Ball. Yeah, because I think even our weakest Pokemon will probably one-shot it at this point. Actually, Reap might be able to. Reap with Astonish can probably weaken it. Reap's Astonish is not very strong, so... Alright, don't kill it. Yeah, it only did 1 damage to Reap. Okay, cool. One more Astonish. Shouldn't kill unless that was a really low roll, and our next one's a really high roll. Cool. And if I'm still struggling, I can swap and hit it with a Sing again. But this should just kill, or catch rather. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, Ping Pong, you're in. All right, let's hit another Sing. Good job, Ping Pong. Sing does have that shaky accuracy, so pretty cool that we landed both those Sings. All right, one more Pokeball. Come on. Really? This Gligar is very finicky, geez. bro. This Gligar is crazy. It's level 12, dude. What is this? What is this? Yeah, finally Ping Pong's attack missed. That's fine. It was expected at this many times, at three attempts. The more impressive thing, actually... Okay. Second miss. That's a little unfortunate. The more impressive thing is how many times we've gotten hit by Poison Sting and not gotten poisoned. Alright, I'm gonna try an Ultra Ball. Please get caught. That is the benefit of the Sandshrews, is they're much easier to catch. But there we go, we got the Gligar. There we go, keep that topped up. Alright, now we can finally go back to the lair. No more interruptions. Yeah, canonically, in the video, we did not leave the lair like 30 times. But you know, that's just something I'll write around. All right, and we can heal here. Unfortunately, unfortunate that there's not a PC here as well to change party members. Who gave you permission to enter? I don't need permission. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. That's what they say anyway. I actually always ask for permission. I shouldn't. I would be more likely to ask permission than forgiveness. Oh, Shadow off the bat. Shelder! Let's go. I like Shelder. Shelder's a sick Pokemon. Very cool. Cloyster rocks. Oh, and this guy has a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Let's try and weaken the Shelder first. Let's do a Sing on Rhyhorn. I could one-shot Rhyhorn, but I don't want to be dealing with multiple big Pokemon at once, so let's leave Rhyhorn on the field and try and just weaken Shelder. Yeah, Ping Pong's hitting those Sings really consistently. Yeah, Shelder and Cloyster are sick. Reap hits a Shadow Ball. This shouldn't kill. Yeah. No shot. Alright, I'm gonna try a Net Ball. And I'll do another Shadow Ball just in case. Oh, I should have used Sing on Shelder, actually. Alright, well, we'll try the Net Ball. Try and get a cheeky, quick catch. Just like that. It's that easy. Alright, that brings in Swalot. I'm actually surprised this is the first time we've seen an enemy Swalot. It's going to be kind of annoying to deal with, but that's okay. It is bulky. Alright, let's take out the Rhyhorn now. Swalot is pretty passive, so I think we can just kind of confuse it and let it do its own thing over there. So let's get Rhyhorn off the field. Good stuff. Golbat comes in. Okay, that's another good hit for Ping Pong. Ping Pong is doing a lot despite being a snow run, partly because it's got so many levels on everyone else. But hi, Carlo Ghost, welcome in, and congrats on 300,000 feathers. That's a lot. Jeez, what on earth are you saving them for? I don't have any big redeems yet. I'm planning some, but like, geez, congrats though. Crazy, crazy. 300,000. Oh no, Reap! Hang in there. I need like 7 more levels on Reap Savoir to evolve. Good stuff. Alright, Sharpedo comes in. Okay, I guess this guy only had 1 shadow. The previous guy had 2, but this one only has 1. Extreme hoarding. Nice Spadef drop. Alright, I'm gonna swap Reap out. And let's get Willow in to deal with the Sharpedo. Willow's also immune to poison from Swalot in case it goes for that, so I think it's a good play over Morph, even though Morph would definitely kill. Can we get a freeze? Please get a freeze, it'll be funny. No, okay. Yawn. Yawn is annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Ping Pong will be able to get the kill here while we Magical Leaf. And then falling asleep won't matter. Yeah, we're fine. Magical Leaf comes out. One shot. Good job, Willow. Willow's putting in work. Ping Pong hits 39. Good stuff, good stuff. Day's been all right. Went to church today and had lunch with family and baby nephew. Ah, nice. Glad you had an all right day. Swalot goes down. Good job, team. Willow hits 31 as well. +2 special attack. Cool. What? Just brute force? Alright, so we got Shelder. Let's go. I like Shelder. Oh, and price ticket for Carlo Ghost. Let me add that to your total. Thank you for the prize ticket redeem. That puts you at 6 tickets. Congrats. A PowerPoint up. Okie dokie. Alright, I can't get into there yet. Let's heal. And Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop up here, reset the boxes, go back down, push this to the side. Now we can access this room. What's in here? An ambush. Oh, aren't you a cutie? Have you gotten lost all alone? That's me. That's me. I'm the cutie. I'm the cutie. Still shocked that you chose Great Ball for Willow. I mean, there's a few different Pokeballs that fit Roserade. Brandy is such a cutie. Thank you. Yeah, the red and blue match the red and blue flowers on Roselia, which is pretty cool. This is a bad matchup here, by the way. Well, I guess it's not a bad matchup. It's not a great matchup. Well, we can Ice Beam. Let's take out Roselia. Actually, hold on. Let's go Icy Wind and Helping Hand. I'm so cute, OBS crashed. Oh no. Come back, OBS. Fake Willow goes to the mines. Intimidate. Okay, that's annoying. That means Reap's attack is not worth using. Not that it was to begin with, but we'll hit another Icy Wind with Helping Hand boost. Yeah, Reap is just a great Pokemon in general because it can always do something on field. I need to check what other moves Dusclops gets, honestly. Ooh, at 41 it gets Will-O-Wisp, 34 it gets Curse. Yeah, we just need to get a few more levels on it. 6 more after this one. Yeah, this guy's not doing anything too threatening. He's doing Water Sport, who cares? While we're using Helping Hand Icy Wind to sweep through them. The very rare Helping Hand Dusclops. Yeah, this is the only way to get a Dusclops with Helping Hand prior to Generation 8. And that's why we played this game. We just needed the Dusclops with Helping Hand. And now we can do Helping Hand Ice Beam and finish this. Yeah, Ping Pong has been putting in a lot of work, actually, despite its really low stats. That level advantage is just really crazy right now. Once it does evolve, we'll probably bench it until the other Pokemon catch up. But I wanted to get Ping Pong going, you know, because it takes a while to level up. Losing to a boy like you, I'll be out on the street begging for a job. A rare candy. Nice. That's not bad. And 3 Ultra Balls. Okay, that was worth it. Kind of surprised there isn't like a battle CD in here. Okay. You losing to cute boy like Brandy is common. Is it? I could move the box. We didn't take damage that fight, actually, so we don't even need to go move the box and heal. That Cipher Peon literally didn't do damage to us. Okay, 3rd floor. We got the Moon Door. We got the Sun Door. Alright, so I think this one is like pretty simple. We just have to put a block on each door to open it. So we put this moon block here. And that opens it, yeah. That lets us pop in here, grab this. Max revive. Okay, not bad. We'll take it. We can grab this item here. Full heals. They're okay. And now we push this down. There we go. That opens that door. And we just come back down here. Very simple puzzle. They didn't put their best minds on designing the puzzles for this base, I guess. You've got to be good to get this far. Cipher Peon Lock from Final Fantasy VI. Sent out Beedrill and Furret. It's an overuse, for real, for real. I think the Beedrill is Shadow. Big B. Mega Beedrill is sick. Yep. I fucking love bees. Furret is not that threatening, so I think I'm gonna just focus on catching Beedrill first. Oh no, follow me. Never mind. Furret wants to stop us. Okay. And they're using Shadow Hold, so we can't swap out now. If this were post-Gen 6, Reaps of War would be able to switch out anyway because ghost types can't be trapped, but... Alright, Shadow Ball fizzles on Furret. That's annoying. But now Furret is asleep, so we can try again. It's not for no reason. It's I'm referencing a video clip. All right, hold on. Let me mute this real quick.
I fucking love bees. 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 I fucking love bees.
There you go. Let me pull the music back. There you go. So now Beedrill's asleep. Let's hit an Icy Wind and throw a Pokeball. Let's hit an Ultra Ball. This should be more than enough to catch Beedrill, I think, with asleep and chipped. Togetic! Togi! Togi! I'm sorry, Togi. Icy Wind will slow him down. Alright, do we do an Icy Wind Helping Hand combo, I think? There we go. There we go. Made some notes. Yeah, the baby. The Babu. We're gonna take him out. That's not our Togi. That's an imposter Togi. I wish we could save him too. I'll hold my Togi. My little Tenshibi. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Yeah, sorry about the clicky clack. I'm just writing some notes so I don't forget. Wanted to make a note that this guy had Togi. Oh, Pidgeot. This thing also has a Mega Evolution. Alright, we'll hit another Ice Beam. I think Helping Hand Ice Beam won't kill Pidgeot. Alright, it wakes up. Uses Follow Me. That doesn't matter because we're going to do double. Pidgeotto, the Italian bird. Pidgeotto. Oh no, not confusion. We already attacked this turn, so it doesn't matter. Here comes the Icy Wind. Oh no, that was super effective. Oh no, it killed. Oh, I didn't think it would kill. Oh, the crit. The crit. Pidgeotto, no, we gotta get it back. We're gonna have to look for Mirror B to get it back. Jeez. Rip Burb, yeah. So, if you faint a shadow Pokemon, it runs away. Oh my god, stop. I hate this phone, dude. It just keeps making noise. If you faint a Pokemon, it's gonna say it ran away somewhere. And Mirror B finds it, and you have to rematch Mirror B to get it back. Player defeated Cipher P on lock. Knocked aside as if I were a pylon. What? What does that mean, dude? Brandy got 2,640 for winning. Beedrill was sent to the PC storage system. Pidgeotto fled somewhere. Yeah, we don't know where Pidgeotto went, but it ran away. Ping Pong is almost level 42. It's almost ready to evolve. Two Hyper Potions. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll have to find the Pidgeotto later. Oh, ambushed. You get on my nerves the way you scurry around. Alright, bye Brisk. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a good shift. We will, in the meantime, be fighting Cipher P on Cleto. Wow. Alright, Absol and Smeargle. Not a great matchup for us. We'll go Icy Wind, Helping Hand. Yeah, the Absol is actually kind of troublesome because it can mess up Reap, but might have to just get Reap out. I really like the Helping Hand Icy Wind, though. It's really good. Oh no, it's using Swords Dance. Eee. That's spooky. Absol hits Scratch. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I think we go Ice Beam on Smeargle to take it out. Shadow Ball Absol? It's not going to do a lot, but... Cleto sends out Donphan. Banana. Ow. Yeah, I really like Helping Hand Icy Wind, even though it did just kill Pidgeotto. Alright, Helping Hand. Ooh, that almost took out the Donphan from full. And Absol also barely lived, but you know what that means. Oh, that means we take double hits. Ooh, don't die, Ping Pong. Don't die. We do another Icy Wind, Helping Hand combo, and that'll take out both. I thought about it. I was like, could maybe Icy Wind take out Donphan? I don't think it would without Helping Hand, so. But I thought about having Reap just attack into whatever comes in, but just to guarantee we take out Donphan there with the double kill. Icy Wind Helping Hand is the better play. Ampharos in the last slot, okay. Oh, no, Tentacruel and Ampharos, okay. Let's get Ping Pong out. Tentacruel and Ampharos. So I guess we go Morph. And I think Zunny. Actually, instead of Zunny, I probably should have gone Willow. It's fine. Let's get some new faces in here. Haven't seen these guys in a little bit because we've just been Icy Winding. Oh no! We swapped into the bubbles. And they hit a light screen. Ugh. Wish I had Mitch to Brick Break that right now. Okay. Thunder. And let's do a Fire Blast on Ampharos. Bum ba bum 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 da 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 da. All right, not bad. Considering Light Screen was up, that was pretty good damage. Same. All right, tank it, Zunny. You got this. And the wrap hits. Okay. If I do another Thunderbolt, and I can't swap out, so we just got to hit a Fire Blast here. Come on, crit. Get him, Zunny. Ah, barely. I think if that first one had rolled a little higher, that would have been a kill. Alright, Tentacruel goes down. We should be... Are we freed from wrap now, or does that persist? Hopefully we're freed from wrap. Okay, we are. So now we can just take the kill with Flamethrower. There we go. Good job, Zunny. Booster. That's the power of Booster. Speaking of, that's the power of Booster. There he is. Booster. Oh, I so don't like you. All right, let's heal. All right, I think these boxes stay in place even if you leave to heal, so that's good. If not, then it's not too tedious to put them back, but... Spot monitor. Okay, let's go to the spot. Let's go to the poke spot. I don't want it to eat all my poke snacks. Yeah, once Ping Pong evolves, we're gonna put it on the bench for a little bit. But it has been putting in good work. It's sped up a lot of battles because Icy Wind plus Helping Hand from Reap just kills a lot of stuff. Any grasses or flyings that they like to lead with, it's pretty common. And if not, then it just gets a speed advantage. Oh no, not another Gligar, dude. This thing took forever to catch last time. Jeez, I just sneezed like 5 times. Ow. My shoulder hurts. Alright, Great Ball, let's go. Ah. Ultra Ball, let's go. Bless me. Thank you. Thank you, Carl Ghost. There we go, got the Gligar. Yeah, we're hoping to get Reapsavar to evolve. We want Ping Pong to evolve. Most of our Pokemon that have been claimed that we're actually using have hit that evolution, though. That's good. We'll also need to get Kiba in the mix and get him maybe a chance to evolve, but we're getting there. Kiba could evolve into Mamoswine, it'd be super sick, but sadly, Gen 3. Also, if we could have physical special split, a lot of these Pokemon would be better. The man in charge, Mr. Gorrigan, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Gorrigan? Yeah, I know him. Oh, busy, busy, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion. Brandy found an HP up. Nobody called for me, but here I am. Ta-da! That's me. Never wanted, but here I am nonetheless. Cipher Peon Flippus sends out Chimecho and Kecleon. Okay. I actually, in this rare instance, think we're better off just going for an Ice Beam and Shadow Ball on Chimecho. There we go. That'll turn it into an Ice type. They hit a Safeguard. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, hopefully we're stabilized again. Oob, we back. Alright, let's hit that and we'll Shadow Ball. Now we're gonna Water Pulse the Kecleon just to turn it away from being an Ice type. Alright, Shadow Ball will take out Chimecho here. Good stuff. Fiddling. Alright, Noctowl comes in. And now I think I actually want to just Ice Beam the Noctowl and finish Kecleon with Shadow Ball. Because I don't think Helping Hand Icy Wind will kill either of them, so I'm better off just going for the kill. Didn't quite hit it. That's fine. I'm not too scared of this Aerial Ace. It did a decent amount. Alright, now Reap's Shadow Ball will finish. There we go, good stuff. They really focused down on Reaps of War this time, though. Ooh, Mightyena. Okay. I'm gonna hit Icy Wind, and I'm actually gonna swap Reap out. What do we want to deal with Mightyena? Let's get Feral in. Oh, Mightyena dug a hole. Okay. I always think it's funny when they use dig indoors. It's like, where are you digging to? It's always weird. Guess I'll just hit Ice Beam and Takedown. We outspeed it. Okay. Yeah, our Icy Wind made us outspeed. Never mind. Okay, so we'll take some damage here. That's fine. That did like nothing. Now we finish it. Alright, Feral hits a takedown. Does that kill? Not quite. This Ice Beam will, though. Ping Pong is so close to leveling up. I lost? I'm in shock. Ta-da! Yeah, let's heal up Reap. I don't want to walk all the way back to the heal machine for basically just Reaps of War. So let's drop a super potion. And we'll use a regular potion for Ping Pong. Although, I actually want to... Let's get someone else in the front now. Ping Pong's had a lot of fights here, so... We'll leave the experience share so Ping Pong still gets some EXP, but let's get Willow up here. Definitely less synergy, though. No, you're not allowed to go any farther. Cipher P on Targ. Ninetales and Jumpluff. Well, I'm immediately like, wow, I wish I had my Ice type in. Let's do a Leech Seed on Ninetales, followed by a Shadow Ball on it. And they're also going for a Leech Seed on us. Leech Seed on Reap sucks. Alright, Ninetales was seeded. Special defense drop is okay. Didn't do as much as I was hoping for, though. I think I do want to swap... I want to swap Willow and Reaps of War out. Let's swap with Zunny in for Willow in case there's a fire move aimed at it, then we can flash fire boost off of it. And we'll get Feral in. Ninetales went quick attack. Come on. If that had been a fire move, we would have gotten a nice special attack boost. Ooh, oh no, that was really unfortunate. Unfortunate switch in there. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll Flamethrower the jump bluff, and we should be able to outspeed Ninetales, I hope. Oh, no, not with quick attack, right. I should have... Oh. Well, I should have seen quick attack coming, but they attacked the wrong person anyway, so it doesn't matter. Water Pulse takes down Ninetales. Good job. Alright, get a little EXP. Feral's gonna go down here, though, unfortunately. Oh no, never mind. Okay. So we do have a chance to get Feral out. Oh, Shadow Tangela. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go with a Flamethrower. Hopefully that doesn't crit and kill. And the other Pokemon is Azumarill, so I want to get... We can get Willow back in. Morph is the better play, I think, but we can bring Willow in. Oh no, it killed the Tangela! Oh. Booster, come on, you're too strong. Dude, I didn't think they would be that tanky. Or not tanky, the opposite. I didn't think they'd be that frail. Give me back my booster plushie at least. Yeah, killing the Shadow Mons, it's not great. This adds more time to the end of the game. That sucks. He sends out Butterfree next. Alright, Zunny, you're too strong. You're a beast. You gotta get out. We need Morphin here. Oh, I didn't mean to Magical Leaf the Butterfree. I was trying to Magical Leaf the Azumarill, but it's fine. We'll just chip the Butterfree down a little. Very little. Emphasis on little. All right, Thunderbolt. And actually, let's do Thunder Wave on Butterfree and Magical Leaf on Azumarill. All right, 2 hits will take it out. Oh, ooh, hang in there. That was a lot of damage. Definitely want to go heal after this. Oh, and Willow goes down. Rip Willow. Too frail. Alright, Reap, you're back in. We're gonna Thunderbolt, and let's hit a Shadow Ball. We were doing a really good job of not missing shadows up till now. I guess our team is a little too strong now. I grinded too hard. We shouldn't miss the Butterfree here though. This should be pretty free. Butterfree. It's Butterfree. All right, we will throw a Netball. And we'll go Astonish, just in case. So Shadow Ball crit could kill if it breaks free of the Netball, but I think with Paralysis damage and a Netball, it should just be guaranteed catch. There we go. Booster, you're too strong, little guy. Little guy, you're too strong. Tangela fled somewhere. All right, let's go heal. Oh, the spot monitor responded again. Okay, let's go deal with the spot monitor then. All this in service of getting a Trapinch. That's not the only reason we're doing this. We're also trying to get... we need like 40 Pokemon that I can trade to my Emerald, so... that's also something we're doing. $40 Pokemon I don't mind getting rid of, so that's why we're catching all these. The Trapinch is more than worth it. Is it, though? We're not even going to use it. We're not evolving it into Flygon. I would have to grind probably like 10 hours to get Flygon. I think unless you get Trapinch, like, really early, it's not worth it. And even then, it's kind of arguably not worth it, but... it's a silly little guy. It's Gligar again. Wow, 3 in a row. All right, hit a Leech Seed. All right, now we'll Grass Whistle. All right, Ultra Ball, go. come on. There we go. Good job. Should we maybe swap our team members around a little bit? I'm kind of chill with letting some of these guys take a little bit of a break. I would bench, I'd bench Ping Pong, but I really want to get it to level 42 so it evolves, finally. You know what, actually? It has gotten, like, a ton of screen time. Let's bench it for now, and then next time we use it, it'll just, like, be ready to evolve, so it can immediately start doing some work. We're almost to a full box of wild Pokemon, which isn't too bad. Okay. Who are we getting in? Let's get Kiba in over Ping Pong. We'll drop Feral for Houndoom. Zunny can take a little bit of a break for Mitch. And Willow for Suki. And we'll give Kiba as our only, well, one of our only two not fully evolveds. We'll give it the experience share. And also, we've got this HP up. I'm going to give that to Reap. You need to be tanky. You got to be able to take hits, dude. Okay. Good stuff. I miss Farah from Moonstone Island. Completely unrelated thought. I'm just like, man, I miss Farah. She was so cute. Alright, so Kiba has the EXP share. Oh, I was gonna bench Morph, actually. Oops. Get Suki up here. I'll do it when we go back, because I'm sure we'll go back at least one more time before we're through here, so... We'll leave Suki on... Or we'll leave Morph on the team for now. Besides, he's just good for helping catch Pokemon. OBS, come on. Don't you do it, OBS. Don't you disconnect. I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Okay, we went through there. Okay, so we haven't talked to that scientist guy who's probably like an issue. Snake around this way and in here. We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old, slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens. In fact, I'm gonna move that to here. Okie dokie, so... we don't have a great matchup here. Hit a Shadow Ball on Ariados. And I guess we'll Secret Power Giraffe Rig. Oh no, we've been identified. They can hit us with normal moves now. How will I cope with this? I'll cope Seethe and Mauled. Alright, Shadow Ball comes through. Not a lot of damage. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I think I'd rather Helping Hand here while we Secret Power and take out the Giraffe Rig. Alright, it's gonna stomp us. Oh, it didn't even stomp the right Pokemon, though. Oh, no, it did stomp the right one. Oh, wow, we flinched. Okay. I was gonna say, it went to the trouble of identifying us so that it could hit us with normal moves, but then it didn't use a normal move on us, but it got the flinch, so I guess that's technically good. Alright, Helping Hand again. Oh no, it identified Suki now. There we go. Helping Hand, Secret Power takes out Giraffe Rig, no problem. In comes Vileplume. Yeah, this is just kind of a bad matchup for us all around. Let's Shadow Ball and let's get Suki out. Let's get Bonfire in. I kind of thought Bonfire was going to do a lot more damage than it does. It feels like Bonfire is constantly just a little too weak and a little too slow. Which is surprising because I know it's like generally a pretty good Pokemon in this game. I think we just kind of got unlucky with some bad IVs, probably. Because it always feels like we're just a little too weak. Alright, we got Leech Lifed. That's annoying. Alright, let's go with a Fire Blast on Vileplume. Or miss. Cool. Also wish we had like Fire Fang. I know we could have used the Flamethrower TM on Bonfire, but I wanted something for Zunny, so. And Bonfire technically does learn Flamethrower later on. It's just really late. But Zunny doesn't, so it was a little more high priority for Zunny to have something. Alright, there we go. Roast the Vileplume. Stantler. Intimidate. That's annoying. I swear, if this Intimidate makes the Ariados live our Shadow Ball, I'm gonna be upset. There we go. And in comes Grand Bull. Double intimidated, geez, okay. So now it's not even worth using Reap to attack. Let's just Fire Blast the Grand Bull. I'm more afraid of the Grand Bull than I am the Stantler. Not that either is that intimidating, but despite their ability. Let's go Fire Blast. Roast 'em. There you go. Helping Hand boosted Fire Blast absolutely eviscerates it. Gets it out of here. Uh-oh, Stantler's going for Calm Mind. Maybe I should have prioritized Stantler if I'd known that. Maybe I should go Feint Attack here. Yeah, if we miss, I'll go Feint Attack. It's okay. There we go. Calm Mind boost didn't matter. Alright, Kiba grew to 32. Nice. Who redeemed... who's Kiba's trainer? Kiba was Joe. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. The majority of the shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cipher headquarters has completed final tuning of XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late. Oh, and the mirror radar. Uh-oh. Snidel. So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing you a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity. Ah, you're the kid who dropped in on us at the SS Libra. I see now. You know far too much about Cipher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cipher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving us up the chase right here. Let me make a note of this real quick. Canonically, we're gonna find Mirror Bee after we leave the lab. But we'll go look for it now. There we go. Sorry, just had to make some notes on some story stuff before I forget. So we've got Shedinja and Wobbuffet here. Let's go Shadow Ball Wobbuffet and a Sweet Kiss on Shedinja. Because if Shedinja hits it, never mind. I was gonna say if Shedinja hits itself, then we don't even have to worry about it, and we can just work on the Wobbuffet. I also can't swap out to get a better matchup here because of the Wobbuffet. Oh no, Destiny Bond. Don't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. Okay, well, I don't want to get Destiny Bond, so let's hit you. And let's do an attract on Wobbuffet. Alright, Shadow Ball comes through. That takes care of Shedinja. Such a cool Pokemon. Shedinja's like a great design. Alright, fails a Mirror Coat, which is fine. We'll have Suki start working on the Vibrava. I mean, I guess I could just... Yeah, we should actually leave the Wobbuffet, because we can just double down on the Vibrava, get it out of here, and Wobbuffet isn't going to do anything to us. Oh, never mind, we'll just kill it. One shot. Well, not one shot, but crit. Reap hits 33, let's go. Look at those stat boosts, pretty good. +2 to everything except speed. I mean, the special attack also doesn't matter, but we'll take it. Magneton. Hi Dreamy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? And thank you for the prize ticket redeem. Let me add that to your count. You are at 8 tickets. Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think you were here for it, but Mitch evolved. I can't remember if you were here to see that, but Mitch has evolved and has been a very strong Pokemon for us. K-Weld came to visit for the weekend. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad for you guys. I'm glad you guys got to visit. You did see Mitch evolve, best girl. Let's go. Now we got to deal with this Magneton. I don't have a great option for it. I think I just start chucking Ultra Balls. No, let's do another Secret Power first. Try and get a Paralysis. How was Halloween? Halloween was okay. Nothing too crazy. We did a... Oh, Suki, no! Suki went down. Okay. Oh, yeah, here's Mitch. We have Mitch on the team with us right now, actually. Let's go, Mitch. Yeah, Halloween was okay. Pretty much I just did a Zelda randomizer on stream for 8 hours, and we beat it. We beat it in one sitting, so that was cool. Oh no, Reap! Oh, Reap went down. Morph come in. Let's go Thunder Wave and Mega Drain. Shadow Rave. Whoa, he's going crazy over there. Yeah, how was your Halloween? I hope you had a good one as well. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was like, that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Critical hit explains it. There we go. Nice Paralysis. I think we're good now. Yeah, Shadow Sky is Evil Hail. It's a little annoying, but it's not too bad. Let's drop an Ultra Ball. It was good. Nice. Did you do any dress up or anything? I could have dressed up, but I was too lazy. I was just sitting here in my room streaming, so I didn't see any reason to. But I got a cute little maid costume. I don't think I looked very good in it, but that's okay. There we go. Magneton was caught. There we go. You didn't get the chance, but you did pass out candy to the neighborhood children. Oh, nice. Yeah, my mom did that this year. Last year I did it. That's why last year for Halloween we did a shorter stream. But this year my mom did it. We got the Magneton. Let's go. All right, let's grab this system lever, which we need. Let's go back and heal. And we also have the mirror radar going off, so let's go find Mirror B. Where is he, actually? Pyrite Town. Oh, no, he's in Pyrite Town? That sucks. Okay. If he's in Pyrite Town, that means he's in the Coliseum, which is really annoying. You don't want Mirror B in the Coliseum because that means you have to fight multiple rounds to get to him. And that's just kind of tedious. But yeah, Dreamy, are you gonna redeem any other Pokemon? Or are you just did you just want to get Mitch only? Yeah, no one's gotten any redeems today. I guess Wave 3 is not the most popular batch of Pokemon, but we've had a few redeems from it, at least. That's okay. Not every Pokemon has to be claimed. You want to see the options? Yeah, I can pull them up real quick. I'll pull this up while I run to Pyrite Town. Here are the current available options. Oh, geez, hold on. I left something on screen. Hold on. These are not supposed to be visible. That's for later. There we go. So yeah, the 50% off has Ledybot, Seedot, Baltoy, Numel, Voltorb, Makuhita, Pineco, Natu, Meowth. Oh no, Swinub was also claimed. I don't know why it's still there. That should not be there. And then Spearow, Grimer, and Nosepass. And then our Wave 3 Pokemon include currently available are Paris, Shelder, Beedrill, Pidgeot, Tangela, Butterfree, Magneton, and then we've got upcoming Venomoth, Weepinbell, Arbok, Primeape, Hypno, and Golduck. Yeah, I'll leave that up for a minute while I run to Pyrite Town because that's just kind of tedious. Uh-oh. Stream looks like it's having some issues. OBS has just been throwing a little temper tantrum all month. I'm upset over it. Alright, I'm gonna bring us back. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to. I accidentally opened Krita. I didn't want to do that. Clicked the wrong button. No, I don't want to do art right now. I do need to get on some art. I've been neglecting it. I've got stuff to draw and I've been putting it off. All right, yeah, here's Trudley and Folly. Our boss, Mirror B, is over at the Coliseum. He says he's gonna gut it out until he wins a challenge. I don't know, though. I have a feeling he'll give up and come out soon. Oh, boss, please, someone let him win this challenge. Rather than roughing it outside yet again, I'd really love to sleep in a bed for a change. Alright, let's move some Pokemon around. Alright, we got Butterfree, Beedrill, Magneton, and Shelder. Who should I bench for a bit? I want to keep using Reap so that he can evolve. Oh! You'll take Paris as a fellow mushroom friend. Named Beef Stew. Beef Stew the Paris. Let's go. Beef Stew. Trainer named Dreamy. I will add that to the list real quick, and we will get Paris. I think Paris is already in the Purification Chamber. Thank you so much for the redeem, Dreamy. Paris is from this wave, yes. Let me double check. Where's my stuff? There we go. Yeah, Paris is the start of wave 3, so let me get Beef Stew on the list. Yeah, fellow mushroom friends. Oh, that's not quite right. No capitals on that one as well, just like Mitch. Just want to make sure. The mushroom friends. Yeah, I was talking earlier when we saw the Paris. I was like, I'd like Paris to get like a evolution or mega or something. I think it deserves it. It's what you're craving right now? Same. Beef stew sounds great. I mean, I've got curry for dinner, which is kind of like a beef stew, but it's not quite. It's not quite the same, you know? Yeah, let's see who we're bringing for this fight. Let's get Newts in here, I think. Keep Reap in the squad. I think that's fine. Everyone else has gotten some screen time today, except maybe Arania. Yeah, can we swap someone for Arania? No, I like everyone. Yeah, we are in the middle of working on purifying Beef Stew over here. As you can see, here's your little guy. This one is male. Has Effect Spore and Learn to Slash. Let's go. So yeah, Beef Stew is getting in the mix. We're mixing up a delicious beef stew. And let's get Beedrill in here. Zangoose is going. Shelder can go there. All right, cool. I guess I could remove this Spearow and we can start working on Magneton. No one else is really close. Actually, 8 is almost purified. All right, Grimer will get purified soon. All right, let's go in and fight Mirror B. Oh, where am I gonna write this? I'll count this as part. This tech in the story, this will take place after the key lair. But after key lair, mirror, radar, Pyrite Town. to the Colosseum. There we go. Oh, these guys are like super weak compared to us, so this will go fast. I actually, now that you've said beef stew, I wish I could just order some beef stew. I'm sure there's somewhere around here that has beef stew that I could like DoorDash or something, but it sounds really good. Beef stew with some mushrooms in it. And then Shadow Ball takes this guy out. I'm kind of thinking about putting Water Pulse on Suki, honestly. So we have an answer for rock types with her. But I kind of like her current moveset, actually. Okay, never mind. I should move Secret Power to be our first move so we can just mash it, though. Need to make some stew sometime soon. I've never made beef stew from scratch. Is it hard? Hi, Brisk. Welcome back. Ba-bam. Ba 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 ba. Oh, sticks. Now, let's get started. It's easy, just throw it all in a crock pot and let it cook all day. I do have a crock pot. What would I put in there? I guess I'm not sure how to do the broth, right? I don't know what goes into beef stew broth. But I guess I'd just get beef, probably some carrots, some potatoes, and mushrooms, maybe some celery. I don't know what else goes in there. I'm sure I can find a recipe online, though. Probably wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, let's double down the Smeargle, I guess. But yeah, Brisk, while you were gone, Dreamy just redeemed a Pokemon claim and got Paris as a fellow mushroom friend. And its name is Beef Stew, so that's why we're talking about beef stew. Gravy packets and water are good for broth. Or a can of condensed soup. Ooh. Yeah, that's what we did. We actually did... we would do, like, tenderloin, but we would put... My grandmother would put cans of condensed soup on top of it. So I guess similar to that, right? Yeah, even after we catch all the Pokemon, it'll probably be... The redeems will probably be up for a little bit. So if you guys want to get multiple, you'll still have some extra streams to get some. But just remember, there is the 6 Pokemon limit in place. So... And you can also redeem a regular current wave Pokemon and a discount Pokemon at the same time. So in the same stream. The one stream limit applies to each one, so you can technically redeem 2 Pokemon per stream as long as one of them is a discount one. Get a sour or creamy drink? I want sour. Sour, sour. Pyrite Coliseum semifinals. Mirror B, our guy is back. Let's go. I'm ready and set to go. You can bring it on whenever. Thank you, Brisk. Lombre and Ludicolo. Okay, both his Pokemon are level 20 though, so not an issue. Tonight was supposed to be sour watermelon pineapple. That sounds so good. Oh, I want sour watermelon pineapple. I don't have any pineapple juice. I was actually looking at that online yesterday because you mentioned pineapple, and I was like, man, I should get some cans of pineapple juice just to keep on hand. That sounds delicious. All right, Lombre goes down. In comes Voltorb. That one's not the Shadow. We already got the Shadow Voltorb. Ooh, Shockwave doesn't do a lot to Ludicolo. Okay. Good to know. Still remember when you first did prototypes on your own? They tasted horrible, but over time you learned about which goes best with which. Mine, no. I don't think any of mine have tasted horrible. Some of them didn't really taste like much of anything, but they didn't taste bad. It was just like, wow, this, you can't really taste anything with this. It just kind of tastes sweet. All right, this guy's got the Pidgeotto back, so we can reclaim this. We're getting back that Italian bird. Pidgeotto. I did wonderful remembering the recipe. Which recipe? I still think you should do half of creamer, 1 tablespoon of Coke or root beer, 1 of blood orange, 1 of pomegranate, and then half of creamer. All right, let's try let's do Ultra Ball. This might just catch. You wrote it down. I'm joking, by the way. In case it wasn't obvious, that's a joke. Don't make that. It sounds terrible. Ah, it didn't quite get. Uses Shadow Blitz. Ooh, hang in there, Reap. Do it, make it. Hi, Zebra, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? I guess it's not evening for you, but happy day. Wait. Oh yes, happy birthday, Zebra. I hope you had a happy birthday. Mini cheesecake, nice. Happy cheesecake day. Everyone else on Reddit has a happy cake day, but you get a happy cheesecake day. Was the cheesecake purple though? That's the question. There we go. We got the Italian bird. Pidgeotto. Birthday was 2 hours ago. Time zones. Time zones are scary. Still, happy, slightly belated birthday. Wasn't, unfortunately, it was brown. Was it like chocolate cheesecake or like a caramel one? We gotta fight the sailor guy now. Hey, punk, the battle's not started, but you're already shaking? No. I'm a better sailor than you, though, dude. Sailor Tebu. I do have a femboy sailor outfit, actually. Ahoy! Ahoy! Sailor Brandy returns. I've got to put this guy in his place. He won't take long. A few hits should take him out. Was chocolate flavor. Nice. You have Australian and American friends, so your birthday lasts longer. Nice. Happy extended birthday. Has a cute smile. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sailor design. All right, Hitmontop critical hit doesn't do that much still. Oh, and we get a critical hit in turn to take it out. Good job. That just leaves Stantler. We'll do Helping Hand and Secret Power. And that should one-shot with the level advantage. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, right, Intimidate. I forgot about Intimidate. Okay. Kind of annoying, but okay. Let's go with another Helping Hand. So this will be a 3-tap unless we get a crit here. Oh, or just a really high roll, I guess. That was probably a high roll and the previous one was a low roll. Good stuff, good stuff. Da-da. All right, this guy goes down. Oh, Kiba's evolving. Let's go. So Joe's Pokemon once again evolves. Kiba evolved into Piloswine. Yeah, let's go Kiba. And we can learn Furry Attack. I don't really want to. It's not very good. And there we go. We get a prize. And we got back the Italian bird from Mirror B. So he still has one other Pokemon that we missed, Tangela. We also get TM41, which is bad if I recall correctly. Yeah, TM41 is Torment, which is worthless. Alright, let's go in with this team, I guess. We're slowly getting Reap to the point where she can evolve, which is good. Can't wait to get Dusclops. Okay, back to the key lair. I'll leave Sailor Boy up for a little bit longer. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Yeah, I mostly put Sailor Boy up for the funny joke there against the sailor, the other sailor, but we'll leave him up for a little bit. Where's my... Here we go. Head pat. Head pat for the Sailor Boy. You love the Sailor Boy? I'm glad. He's just a little guy. He's silly. We have to do another Wind Waker randomizer so Sailor Boy can come back. He's a traveling silly boy. Okay, so... Reap Suki. Yeah, let's get Bonfire up front now. Dude, I'm gonna have to do more off-screen grinding, I think. Because I'm trying to use all the... Or maybe not all, but I'm trying to use a bunch of the Pokemon that you guys redeemed so that they get Spotlight and everything. So, keeping everyone, like, on par level-wise is gonna be, like, off-screen grinding for me, but that's fine. I want the guys you guys claimed to get Spotlight, you know? Oh, okay, we're already near the end then. So there's a guy up there, there's a guy here, there's a guy back here, and I think after that we fight the boss. I think similar to last time, I don't want to... I want to start Citadark Island next stream. So what I think we'll do is we'll start... The first trainer there has the last two Pokemon of Wave 3. So we'll do that, and then Wave 4 will open next stream, probably, is what's going to happen. Alright, this guy. I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome. Cipher Peon Fuddler. Fuddler sounds like an old-timey insult that they would use in, like, the 1920s. Ah, that boy, he's just an old fuddler. Don't pay him any mind. Alright, Shadow Ball. Not a great matchup for us here. Go Shadow Ball, Fire Blast. Ooh, didn't do that much. Can we get a burn? Yes! Machop hits a bulk up. Attack and defense up. Oh, okay, the Golem isn't doing anything anyways. It's using Mud Sport, as if we care about that. Reap hits a Shadow Ball. Ugh. Okay. Kind of an issue. I'm gonna roar the Machoke out, actually. Ooh, big rock throw damage. It's gonna bulk up again. I called it. Okay. So it's gonna get roared out and it's gonna lose those buffs. This is why we kept roar. So we can focus down the Golem. And get out. Forces a switch. Brings out Mantine, which is another bad matchup for us. Okay. I think it's just time to get Bonfire out, to be honest. Now, we don't have a great answer. I guess we'll bring in Newts. Mantine uses agility. Okay, that's not too scary. I don't care about a fast Mantine. Golem's gonna hit a defense curl, which is mildly annoying, but whatever. Newts. Yep. Alright, Golem goes down to the burn, which is why I didn't care about it using defense curl. Machoke comes back. Confuse you and we'll do a shockwave. Making a logo's hard. Yeah, that's why I hired someone to do it. I commissioned someone to do a logo for me. And they did a great job. Pinky Burb did really well with it. There it is. There's my logo. I never use it on stream, but there's the logo. I use it for my videos, though. So it was still worth getting. And it makes me feel like a real VTuber. I'm a real VTuber, guys. I promise. Hit a Confuse Ray on Machoke. Okay. Let's drop another Shadow Ball. And Toxic. I'm just gonna ignore the Fortress because we can, once all the other threats are done, we can bring in Bonfire and just torch the Fortress and it won't matter. Am I a real VTuber, not a Sailor Boy? I am. See, I've got the logo to prove it. And there I am, see? I'm so sad that you doubted me. I'm a real VTuber. Not a real good one, but a real one. Alright, let's hit a Shadow Ball. Come on. Get a Toxic. Stretch. Thank you, Brisk. I will stretch. I'm a good one. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Dreamy. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I'm just being silly. Ignore me. Alright, Machoke hits itself in confusion. Those bulk ups come back to bite it. Alright, I'm going to Shadow Ball. And we'll Shockwave on the incoming. Or, okay, we'll Shockwave first, and then we'll Shadow Ball whatever comes in. Don't send in a normal type. Reap Savoir is getting there. She's almost ready to evolve. Okay. Crobat comes in, so it's going to take a Shadow Ball. Fortress is sitting there. It sure is there. It is definitely a part of this battle. Alright, we're going to drop Reap and get Bonfire back in. And we're going to Shockwave the Crobat. Okay. Fortress is storing energy, that's fine. I'm gonna Fire Blast and another Shockwave on Crobat. Yeah, we'll shrug off the wing attack, that's fine. Also, I can move the logo. There we go. Alright, Crobat goes down, no problem. Fortress unleashed energy, but it failed. Wow, that's me trying to get out of bed in the morning. Brandy unleashed energy, but failed. And now Bonfire will just torch it. There we go, good job. Got him. Some welcoming party this is. It turned into my going away party. Yeah, this guy's retired now. See, he went away. And then we can heal a little bit. I don't want to walk all the way back down, so... Super potion and a regular potion. Should be enough. There we go. Alright, this guy. Do I still want... Yeah, I'm fine with leading these. Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest. What? Huh? Even if it takes inches off my chest? What? Congrats on your top surgery, I guess. Good for you. Cipher Peon Angic. Alright, not a great matchup for us out the gate. I'll hit a Shadow Ball, and then we're gonna swap. Let's get Mitch in here. You're up, Mitch. Mitch! Our unbeatable force of destruction! Oh no! Aerial Ace, that's no good. I'm scared now. You gotta be careful, Mitch. Mitch, be careful. They've got Aerial Ace. It's scary. Ooh, Shadow Ball doesn't do a whole lot, yeah. Intimidate sucks. Alright, Helping Hand. And let's go Mega Drain on Golduck. Helping Hand. Confusion comes in. Reap takes it. Mitch Room. Is that why she's named Mitch? Mitch Room? Is it Mitch is short for Mitch Room. Just like Mike is short for Mycicle. Hitmontop hits a bulk up. Ugh. That could be scary. Maybe. Mitch Room. Mitch is excited to reunite with her mushroom friend Beef Stew. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Hang in there, Mitch. Hit a Mega Drain. Heal it up. There we go, crit. Nice. Good job. I'm serious, Mitch might be the best Pokemon we have. Mitch might be our MVP. Alright, Reap hits 34. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 3, plus 3. Really good level up there. Very good. Oh, and we can learn Curse. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. We're gonna replace Astonish with Curse. Hariyama. So Curse is great here because this Hitmontop can't really do anything too scary to us, but we can't do anything back to it in return. But we can curse it, and it'll have to either swap out and lose its bulk up boosts, or it's gonna start just chipping down really fast. Mitch, how do you do against this Hariyama? Just go ahead and brick break it. Let me see how much damage you do. Well, you could just crit and kill, so good job, Mitch. Mitch with the back-to-back crits. Let's go. Alright, Kiba hits 34, that's good. Venomoth comes in. Oh, a shadow Pokemon. A shadow Pokemon. Alright, Hitmontop is continuing to bulk up, not aware of the fate that awaits it. We cut Reap's HP, drop the curse. Alright, now it's going to start taking massive chip damage. Let's get Reap out. And what's our best bet to catch the Venomoth? I think we bring this in, and we have Mitch set up a stun spore on it. Alright, good job, Reap. Let me double check something. Okay, no, we don't need to grind that much off stream. We will not next week. Like, I think not this next week, but the week after I might have to do some grinding, but for now I think we're good. Alright, Venomoth is paralyzed. Ooh, ow. Ow! Mitch! No! They kicked you, Mitch. I'm sorry. You did good, though. Let's bring in Bonfire, I guess. Alright, Hitmontop is afflicted by the curse. Toxic you, and I'm gonna feint attack the Venomoth. Yeah, Mitchroom did great. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage off a rapid spin. I mean, it was a crit, but still. All right, Toxic comes in. Toxic Chip combined with the curse should just kill that, I think. Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist. It just lowers our accuracy, or our evasion. It's just Sweet Scent, but evil. There we go. Hitmontop goes down. Good. Vengeance for Mitchroom. Dude, Bonfire is not getting experience. Weeping Bell. Oh, this guy has the Weeping Bell too. Okay. What was the last Pokemon we got? Do we remember what the previous Pokemon I got was? Oh no, that guy didn't have a Pokemon. Okay. That's why I couldn't remember it. He just didn't have one. Alright, let's go Sludge on you. Let's hit another Feint attack on Venomoth. They shouldn't kill. Cool. Shadow Rave. Alright, Mist comes in again. Who cares? Shadow Mist is literally them just wasting a turn, so it's like fine. Very chill. Let's Sludge Weeping Bell again, and Netball should be more than enough to catch Venomoth here. There's no bug types coming up aside from this, are there? We got Pincer later, Cipher. And yeah, those are the last two bug types. So we don't really need a ton of more netballs. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I was a little worried that would crit. Crit could have killed there. Alright, let's do an Ultra Ball on Weeping Bell. And let's toss Bonfire out. Oh, Mitch went down, right. Guess we'll send in... Oh, Bonfire can't be switched out. Okay. Let's do a Charm then. Cipher! Caesar. I like Caesar the best of the three. There we go. Weeping Bell was caught too. Double catch, double catch. Have you beaten chest muscle size? God, I hope so. Brandy is scrawny boy with no muscles. I don't like muscles. Oh, and the spot monitor is responding. Let's go. Oh, hold on. First, this is locked, right? The door is locked from inside. Yep. That's fine. Dullahan, Drax, or Tremaine? Isn't Tremaine the lady from like Cinderella? The Disney version? My Scizor is named Crimpa. Crimpa! Tremaine spelled differently. Ah. I'm not a Disney guy. I'm a Nintendo boy. Yeah, who are we gonna bring to fight Gore again? I probably bench Kiba for a bit. Well, no, Kiba hasn't gotten to do anything. Maybe I bench Suki and Bonfire for Zunny and Orania. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, but first let's head to the Poke Spot. We've almost got enough Pokemon just from this one playthrough, or this, like, just going through the playthrough naturally to trade all the Pokemon I need to off of Emerald, which is nice. Femboy shall now get his turn. He'll look up to his sisters. Alright, Rock Poke Spot. Come on, Trapinch. Trapinch, Trapinch, Trapinch. Ah! Yeehaw! Oh no, we got poisoned. Cowboy Brandy win? That would be like Farmer Brandy for more Harvest Moon games. Oh, it's already confused. Oops. Cowboy opera. I don't think those two things go together. Not logically, anyway. Ah, come on. I wish I had Willow with us right now. Willow's good for catching Gligar. It can't... They can't poison her, and she can put them to sleep. Here, we'll get Mitch in, though. Alright, Mitch. No, Mitch was poisoned! Why do they hate Mitch? They know that she's too strong. They know that she's our strongest Pokemon. Oh, Mitch, don't miss. Don't miss the Sunspore. Looks like they're dancing. Mitch is just really springy and bouncy. She is a mushroom after all. You want your mushroom to be nice and springy, nice and bouncy. Bitch, no! Can a Mega Mach Punch not kill? Okay, didn't quite kill. Good job. There we go. Gligar was caught. Oh, and the mirror radar is going off too. Jeez. All right. Remember, canonically, the mirror radar going off is after the key layer. Oh, he's back in Pyrite? Dude, why are you in Pyrite again? Mitch fainted, no! How dare you? Dude, Mirabee could be anywhere and he chose freaking Pyrite again? He could have been at the Oasis Poke spot. I would have been cool with that. I miss Overworld Poison. Reapsavor fainted, by the way. I miss Overworld Poison. I think it was kind of cool. It made Poison like actually a status you had to kind of care about. But we're healed up anyway, so who cares? Alright, Pyrite again. Pyrite round 2. Fight. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna see 3 more Shadow Pokemon tonight. So if you haven't claimed your Shadow Pokemon, don't forget if there's something you're wanting to get from Wave 3 or a discount Pokemon. But we should see 3 more tonight, and then next time we'll see the end of Wave 3 and Wave 4 will open. So look forward to that as well. Chaser Celis sent out Talo. Nice. Shadow Ball, Ancient Power. Good job. So Kiba's getting to have some spotlight too. Kiba hasn't gotten a lot of use yet. All right. Took her down, no problem. Ooh. I got an email. Oh, the sailor's back. You know where to find any sailors? Hi, Joe. Welcome back. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Look. 1 second. Hold on. Where's my thing? There's PNG Tuber. Sailor's back. Look, your little Swinub evolved into Piloswine. Kiba has evolved. So he's doing all right. He's gonna use Ancient Power on this Jigglypuff. Slap him. Flatten that Jigglypuff. Let's go. He sends out Meryl. But yeah, I hope you're having a good evening, Joe. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Spheal is so sad when it loses. It gets big ol' eyes, and it's so sad. You're good? That's good to hear, I'm glad. There we go, crit that Meryl. Yeah, we're using Kiba a little bit now. He's actually one of our higher level Pokemon currently. Sneezed like 10 times. Oh no, I sneezed like 5 times earlier. Hurt my shoulders. Here he is, Mirror B. Lombre and Hoppip. I think canonically in the story, I'm just gonna have him I'm gonna have one Mirror B refight where we get the Tangela and the Pidgeotto. I don't think there's a reason to separate them into 2 separate fights. Because they're both in the same location, so who cares? There we go. Just writing some notes to myself. ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Alright, cool. Taking down these small fries. At least they're free experience, too. Alright, here comes the Tangela. Shadow Hold. That's actually kind of annoying. Shadow Hold makes it so he can't escape, which means I can't swap in someone to put a status condition on Tangela. So I guess I should have swapped there, but it's fine. Ooh, Kiba got the Omni boost. Let's go. Cool stuff. Yeah, it is unfortunate that I can't just swap in our, like, Mitch to put it paralyzed or anything. It's mildly annoying, but we can deal with it. Ooh, crit hit Ancient Power with the Omni boost. I was a little worried that would happen, but I was pretty sure even with a Omni boost and crit, it wouldn't kill. So, we're good. Okay, yeah, we can't put a status condition on it, unfortunately. Let's just... Oh, I didn't want to go netball, actually. Hold on. I was trying to go nest ball. Net and nest ball look similar, and they were right next to each other, so accidentally hit the wrong thing. All right, nest ball, let's go. Come on, get caught. Ah, rip. That's okay. Nest ball isn't that good, so not surprising. All right, I'll go great ball then. Ow! Alright, great ball. It might be time to stock up on some more Pokeballs, too. Before we head to the, lab. Nah. I don't wanna. Oh, well, maybe I will have to. Depends on how much trouble this gives us. Alright, here comes a Shadow Rave. Almost takes out Reap Savoir. That's fine, actually. We're chill with Reap going down here because it means I can bring in Mitch to paralyze. Thank you for the Rally Luck, Brisk. Rally Luck, Rally Luck. Come on, Tangela. Grab that big old ball of noodles. Or yarn. Big old spaghetti boy. There we go, we got the Squid Ink spaghetti. That groove wasn't very groovy. Good stuff. All right. One more trainer here at the finale. If you can beat me, then you're the champ. However, that possibility doesn't exist. Okay, Foss. Researcher Foss would like to battle. And if you haven't already, don't forget to get your prize tickets as well. I think most of you guys got your prize tickets already, but just in case, don't forget to grab them. All right, Shadow Ball. Dude, I need Kiba to learn an ice move. When do you learn an ice move? Whoa. Whoa, Piloswine in the... Shiny Piloswine is bright gold. Yeah, in Gen 3 it was like very pale gold, but now it's like bright yellow. It looks like a big old slice of pineapple. Jeez. Let's see. Wow. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna give the Ice Beam TM to Kiba because it does not learn any ice moves. It learns Blizzard at like level 54. I think I'm just gonna teach it Ice Beam. Oh, and thank you for the prize ticket redeem, Joe. Let me add that for you. You were at 9. You are now at 10. So you are double digits now, and second highest tickets right behind Brisk. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys get a chance to get your tickets in for the drawing at the end. All right, helping. We don't need a helping hand. Let's Shadow Ball Carvana and Ancient Power Snubble. All right, not quite a kill. That's fine. Carvana hits a focus energy. That's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to use Curse. I meant to use Shadow Ball. Oops. Well, Reap puts a Curse on Carvana. That's fine. And Schnubble uses Bulk Up. Schnubble. Schnubble, Schnubble. All right, Shadow Ball. And hit another Ancient Power. Alright, Snubble barely lived the hit. Kind of annoying. Reap takes some damage. Here comes the Shadow Ball. Okay. Oh no, Reap is gonna go down. Oh no, they attack Kiba instead. Okay, cool. All right, Carvana goes down to the Curse. Good. Kiba hits 35, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna teach Ice Beam, I think. Well, actually our special attack is really low. All right, maybe I shouldn't teach Ice Beam. Kiba doesn't have great moves. I guess I'll teach Ice Beam. Yeah, Kiba's a ground type first and an ice type secondary. For sure. In this game, at least. Not using that ice type to much advantage, but we'll still get it. There we go. We took down Researcher Foss. TM5. I don't remember what TM5 is. Oh, and Grimer's ready to purify. Cool. TM5 is Roar. Okay, whatever. All right, yeah, let's let Kiba have a little bit of a break. He's gotten much higher level than expected. Do you have the EXP share still? Yeah, you do. Oh, Jolly Nature. That's why your special attack is so low. Makes sense. But before I forget, let's use the Ice Beam TM on you. If I need another one, I can get it, but you should just have some kind of ice coverage, I think. Really? Reaps of War learns Ice Beam. Wild. Let's drop Takedown, I think. All right. A little bit more transferring. All right, Kiba is really high level now. Oh, you have the Miracle Seed. Give me that. I can give that to Willow. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this column of Gligar here. Got a column of freaking these guys too. There we go. Quite a lot of Pokemon there. All right. Who am I swapping in? I wanted to give Arania a chance. You have Silver Powder, that's fine. Hold on. First, I need to grab Willow. Come here. You get the Miracle Seed. There we go. Now Willow can hit a little bit harder. And we're gonna drop you and get Arania back in. And then we're gonna drop Bonfire and get Zunny back in the mix. And now Purify Chamber. All right, let's move you out. And none of these guys were claimed, so it doesn't matter too much, but I'll put Venomoth in and get you going. Go my column of elephants, shrews, and flying scorpion, yeah. Yeah, it's my unbeatable wall. Let's stop by the shop real quick and just pick up a few extra Pokeballs. I don't think we need a ton, but we'll grab a few. Oh wow, we've been racking up a lot of money though from fighting these guys, so we're in a good position. Alright, cool. So yeah, we have, I think, 2 more fights and then we'll call it for tonight. We made a lot of progress. We pretty much finished the Cipher Key Lair, all while also going back, reclaiming the Pokemon that I accidentally lost, and also doing the Pokespot stuff. So we've been making some good progress. Let me just make sure my team is healed. Yep. All right. So this is the team that we're going in to fight the last two trainers with. Should be good. We lost Pokemon. Yeah, we lost the Tangela and the Pidgeotto. They fainted and ran away, so we had to go fight Mirror B to get them back. That's what we were just doing. Had some unfortunate attacks that did more damage than I expected, so. But don't worry, we reclaimed them already, so not a big deal. Slightly inconvenient, but not a huge deal. Whatever fakes I face, send them to the mines. Alright, let's save here. Wow, 4 hours. 4 hours to get through here. Though, to be fair, we've been kind of messing around. We haven't been using the most optimal strats or anything. My phone is making me mad. It's always freaking obnoxious. TM26. Ooh, that's Earthquake, right? Earthquake. Ooh, that's a really good one. Who should get Earthquake? None of these guys, obviously. But, I think Ursaring can get Earthquake, so Paddington could have it. Kiba could have it to have a actually good ground move. I think those are the main two candidates. Can Mawile learn it? I don't want to put it on Mawile, but I'm just curious, you know. Can Mawile learn Earthquake? No, it cannot. Okay. Anyone else that we could give it to potentially? Snowy is not going to evolve, so can't learn Earthquake. Mitch can't learn it. Can Feral learn it? I don't think I want it on Feral necessarily, but Feral can learn Earthquake. Okay, so Feral is in contention, I guess. Yeah, so it's pretty much between Feral, Kiba, or Paddington. Of the three, Kiba doesn't learn any ground moves aside from what it already has, which is really unfortunate since it's a ground type. So I think we want to give it to Kiba. I think Kiba gets the Earthquake TM. That's a great pickup, though. Okay, now all there's to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see, where's the system lever, huh? Oops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me. Thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And, oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine. Thank you, Mr. Exposition. Cipher R&D Acrod. Okay, bite. And... oh, we could just double down. Yeah, let's just double down the Grumpig. Alright, Psywave misses. Good. Alright, chomp him, Marania. Didn't do that much. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but that's fine. It does have high special defense, and we have low special attack, so... and it wasn't quite enough to kill, but it's close enough. We can just Shadow Ball whatever comes in. Grumpig shrouded itself with Mirror Coat. Seadra used Lair. Drops our defenses. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright, Arania finishes the Grumpig. Good job. And Camerupt comes in. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Let's Swagger the Camerupt and let's do a Shadow Ball on Seadra. Nothing on Marzana. I think Marzana came a little too late, so it probably won't see any use. Unless you use the switch command to make me use it. But it's going to be pretty underleveled, so it'll probably just die in one hit. Yep. Come on, OBS. Figure it out. Haven't found an urge to use the switch command. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys aren't using that more. I thought you guys would use it to force my Pokemon out and make me suffer by being like, oh, swap in this weak Pokemon so that you have to go grind. But you guys have been like really chill about it. And to reward that, I've been kind of trying to get everyone in the mix, but... trying to get lots of Pokemon in the mix, but... Bum 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 bum. Alright, Shadow Ball. I'm getting some damage on this Seadra. We can leave the Sea King, actually. Let's double down on the Seadra and get it out of here. Oh no, critical hit on Arania. He doesn't care. Oh, critical hit on Rip Savoir. She kinda cares. Alright, Seadra goes down. Good stuff. Arania hits 31. Nice. And in comes Piloswine. Oh no, Reap! Reap goes down, no! Okay, Mitch is our best answer here. When is Mitch not, though? Mitch is, like, always the best answer. Let's go with a Bite. And we'll go Brick Break on Piloswine. I think Arania will be able to take out the Seeking while Mitch takes care of the Piloswine. Nice. Yeah. Hits a Water Sport. Piloswine hits Icy Wind. Oh no. That could be mildly annoying. Alright, I will go one more Bite on Seeking, and we'll Mach Punch the Piloswine to ignore the speed drop. There we go. Now there's no chance of it firing an Ice Beam that finishes Mitch off or anything. Alright, hang in there, Arania. Okay, Arania wasn't quite able to take the Seeking all on his own, but we can Mach Punch it and finish it. Mach Punch, more like Mitch Punch. Alright, there we go. You can't have it! Get back the system lever! You're not strong enough to take it back, dude. You ran away. Let's go heal, and then I think we've got 2 more fights. I thought that was the second to last fight, but we got one more in between this and Gorgon, I think. If I recall correctly, we do the system lever to open the door, then a guy comes out to fight us because he's like, who's doing that? Who messed with the system lever? And we fight him, and then we can go in and fight Gorgon. So, almost done. Let's just go heal. Yeah, this place is way more straightforward than I remembered it being. Alright, Oh, I thought I gave Suki the EXP share. No? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take... Stop. I'm not trying to do that. Okay, take the item. Arania, you can hold the amulet coin. It's a very special privilege, so you hold it. And Reap is gonna take the experience share instead. He's so excited he wants to bite someone. That's literally the only thing he does, really. He just bites people. Doesn't have any other good moves in this game, unfortunately. Here's Arania when you get too close. He goes, nom, 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 nom. That's actually a barking emote, but it kind of looks like biting too, so. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. It says, to adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise voltage too high. Let's raise it. Brandy used the system lever to raise the control machine's voltage. The control machine has gone wild. What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software has been deleted. Gorrigan gets furious if things don't go his way. He's going to chew me out again. So we have we've completely destroyed their computer system and made it so they can't use it to make any more Shadow Pokemon, so success. Even if we died here, we've already succeeded. We've already won. But we won't lose here. Alright. What do we want to do here? I'm going to Swagger Huntail. I'm going to lay down... Actually, I'll do a Shadow Ball Swagger. Alright. Swagger on Huntail. Huntail's attack goes up and becomes confused. Cacturn hits Pin Missile. Okay. Decent damage on Orania. Huntail hits itself. Good. Just what we wanted to see. Reap is going to hit a Shadow Ball. Doesn't do as much as I was hoping. Okay. Let's go with a Bite. Helping Hand combo. Alright, Orania hits a Bite. Doesn't quite KO. Dang. If it hits itself in Confusion, though, we're golden. We need to roll the second Confusion hit. It's unlikely, but... Come on. 50-50. Ah, nope. Alright, Reap was trapped in a vortex. That's fine. We'll finish that. And let's do another Shadow Ball on the incoming Pokemon. Alright, Orania takes out Huntail, no problem. Well, it was kind of a problem, but that's fine. Good. Weezing comes in, okay. Weezing kind of sucks. We don't have a good matchup against Weezing. Yeah, that's an issue. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to swap Orania out so he doesn't die. We're going to get Zunny in. And we're going to use Curse on Weezing to soften him up a little. Alright, Zunny, you're in. Sludge. Come on, target Zunny. Good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, though. Jeez. Oh, no, Zunny was poisoned, too. If only this was Gen 5, he'd have Guts as an ability. Alright, Zunny's defense goes down, so we're going to want to double swap Zunny out again, which sucks. Alright, Weezing is now on a timer. Alright, Zunny, hop out and get Newts in. And Reap is going to swap with Mitch. Oh, no. Reap. Oh, no. There we go. I was like, wait, why can't I swap out? I was trying to swap Reap with Reap, which doesn't work. Alright. I thought we were still trapped by the Whirlpool, but I was like, wait, I thought we took out Huntail, so we should be able to swap. We can. Alright. Mitch and Newts comes in. Weezing uses Haze, which is fine. I don't care about that. Cacturn hits Feint Attack. Mitch tanks it. Okay. And we can just ignore Weezing for the most part now. And we're going to go Sludge on Cacturn and Brick Break. We're going to try and just one-shot it here so it doesn't heal up with... Yep. There we go. One shot. I was going to say we don't want it to heal with Ingrain too much. That's why I was bringing Zunny in to just roast it. Alright, Ursaring. Ursaring could be a little bit scary. We actually don't want to see poison here. Okay, good. So now we're going to Shockwave, and Brick Break probably just kills Ursaring. But just in case, we'll do Shockwave. Yeah. No worries. Mitch, MVP. Although, Reap Savar's Curse was also really helpful here. Mitch hits level 32. Nice. +3 attack. Let's go. +2 special attack isn't bad either for Mega Drains. Newts hits 31. Good. It's Charbak. Charbak. Alright, Weezing hits Sludge. Ooh. Oh no, Mitch! Mitch, no! It's okay, you did good. You did a good job, Mitch. You took care of what we needed you to, and now Arbok is isolated, so... Oh, wow. Arbok is surprisingly tanky there. Alright, Weezing goes down to the Curse. Good job, Reap. Yeah, I feel like Curse is a slept-on move. Like, I know it's, like, suboptimal to lose half your health to put a Curse on something, but it can work really well, especially against AI opponents. It can force switches. I feel like it's just, like, more consistent than, like, Will-O-Wisp. Like, yeah, Will-O-Wisp has the burn having attack, but, like, Will-O-Wisp accuracy just sucks, dude. Alright, let's go with a Sludge and Shadow Ball. This shouldn't kill. This Arbok is pretty tanky. Oh, Reap goes down. That's unfortunate, but fine. Let's send back Orania to cut attack with Intimidate. Ooh, that was a crit. Okay. Crit should never kill here. And I think I can just go with a Great Ball here. Gotcha. One ball for Arbok? Not bad. Oh, Pokespot goes off. We're ready for the climactic showdown in Pokespot. Alright, we'll hit the Pokespot, and then we'll do Gorgon, and then we'll call it for tonight. Because next time we'll have a little bit of story stuff, and then we'll go to open up Wave 4. We have to fight one trainer, and then Wave 4 opens, so... I thought about combining, or like cutting this wave short, and just having this wave be only key lab Pokemon, but it was like... It worked out way nicer to have it divided the way I did, because it's like 15, 15, 15, 14 as our waves. And that's just like way cleaner than like, oh, this wave is 17. But this other one is like 12, like, you know. It was better to organize it the way I did. I should have healed on the way down. I didn't think about it. These guys are just dead, okay? They got hit with sleep powder, but they have not woken up, and we've been going for a few hours. I think they might just be dead. Alright, to the Pokespot. Saying true again. Trapinch just doesn't exist, dude. It's a 15% chance. It's not that unlikely. Like, they're rare Pokemon, but they're not that rare. Alright, let's hit him with a Swagger. Get him, Orania. Oh, no, Orania, you have to hit. Alright, Swagger. Yeehaw, Femboy. I'd like to ride a Femboy. What? Ah, come on. Alright. Good hit. Oh, come on. Oh, and it snapped out of confusion? Don't do that. Alright, hit Swagger once again. Oh my god, Orania just hit. I like the way Orania just very slowly walks forward after getting hit. It's kind of cute. Very calm, actually. You wouldn't expect it. Nice contrast to Houndoom, the way it, like, leaps forward. So, baby. Oh, no, he got crit! Ah! Orania, you're dead! Alright, Newts, you're up. What did you do to my baby? Alright, Pokeball, go. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeehaw! Daddy's got credit cards and cash. That reminds me of cash and carry. Which is something that means nothing to any of you guys, but that's okay. One day, maybe I'll introduce you guys to cash and carry. Oh, OBS, come on. We're one fight away from finishing. Get it together. It's okay. While it stabilizes, I'll just walk up to do the fight. There it goes. Yeah, that's, I think, the shortest it's ever disconnected. It was like 1 second, then instantly it came back. Oh, I forgot to heal, though. Alright, so we'll give it another minute to stabilize because I forgot to go heal, so... I walked right past the healing machine because I was so annoyed at OBS not working. I didn't remember to heal. What did you do to the angel boy? OBS? Okay, here we go. Let's heal. Down, down, da, da, down. What came in the mail today? I've got some stuff coming in the mail, actually. Brandy got some clothes, so hopefully I look cute. Probably won't, but hopefully. Kind of want to see. It's not that exciting. I got some white clothes that kind of look like my my trainer in Legend ZA. Okay, let's drop a save, and then we're gonna fight Gore again, finally. Took us 30 minutes to get up here, jeez. Between that fight and then this one. Alright, here's Gore again. Doesn't have anything off to the sides, does he? I thought he had like a battle CD on the floor in here. Maybe that's post-game? Alright. Let's go Gore again. Where are all my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Kill every last one of them! Impossible! One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? And wrecking my factory, you smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. You've done it now. I'm steaming mad, and there's no forgiving that. Ever. Be prepared to drop. Look at him. He's like a gorilla man. We're sending him back to Monkey Hell. I'm making credit cards and cash. Okay. So, not a great team to come up, or not great matchup for us out the gate. Let's just double down on Celio. Lyron used Protect. Okay. Oh, is he going to do Earthquake strats? He might do Earthquake strats. All right, we hit a bite on Celio. Yeah, he's doing Earthquake strats. Okay. That's kind of scary. Luckily, we had Orania's Intimidate to block it, and Reap just ignores Earthquake with Levitate, so... Or Orania's Earthquake... Or Orania's Intimidate weakened their Earthquake. That's what I was trying to say. So now he's gonna swap to protecting with Celio while he Earthquakes with Lyron. Oh no, he didn't. Well, maybe he did. Maybe Helping Hand goes before Protect? I don't think so. No, okay. Maybe we'll flinch. He hits Aurora Beam. Gorilla Man goes to Monkey Hell. Yeah. That's where we're going to send him when we're done. Lyron flinched. That's great. Okay, so now let's bite and Shadow Ball Celio. Lyron protects. It's another Earthquake on Orania, that's fine. Reap ignores it. His Waddle. Alright, did that kill or does it have a sliver of HP? It does, okay. So I'm gonna swap Orania out here. And I'm gonna bring in Suki. Actually, just in case they use Earthquake, I want to bring in Mitch. And Reap can Shadow Ball to finish the Celio. Ooh, it used Aurora Beam. Hopefully that's aimed at Reap. It was. Okay, cool. That does mean we can no longer use Curse, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. It's Iron Tail. Ooh, that was a lot of damage, jeez. That was after Intimidate. Alright, Shadow Ball finishes Celio. Slowking comes in. Alright. Gonna Mega Drain the Slowking and Shadow Ball it. Lyron hits Protect. Okay, so Slowking's gonna use Earthquake. crit hit restores a good chunk of HP for Mitch. Not quite back up to full, but not bad. And Reap will hit a Shadow Ball. Good. Dropped special defense. Mitch tanks that, no issue. Alright, and we'll Mega Drain with a Helping Hand boost, and after the special defense drop, that's like guaranteed to kill the Slowking here. We do this so that Mitch guaranteed takes it out, and we don't risk it getting a hit on Reaps of War first, since it is probably a little faster than Reap. This does still leave us open to a hit from Lyran, but I think we're fine. Slift just ended. Shift just ended. Nice. Alright, Iron Tail misses. Good. Mitch is now in perfect position to land a Brick Break on Ursaring. And we're going to Helping Hand. Oh, no, it protects. Okay, so is Lyran going to use Earthquake? Yeah, that's fine. I was beginning to wonder if his Lyran just didn't have Earthquake, but... Alright, Brick Break. We'll do Helping Hand again. Ursaring hit another Protect? Are you kidding? Jeez. Double Protect is crazy. Doesn't happen that often. I think it's a 1 in 3 chance to land a double Protect. Alright. There's no way it goes for the triple. Come on, Mitch. It does go for the triple. It failed, but it tried. That's crazy. I'm surprised the AI would try for a triple Protect. But Ursaring goes down. There we go. This should bring out a Shadow, and Reap hit 37, so Reap will evolve after this fight. Alright, Primeape comes in. Let's go. Monkey Hell returns. Ooh, I do have to get rid of Lyran now, though, because it could take out Primeape. It doesn't do too much damage, but, you know, it's worth being worried about. So let's get Brick Break on Lyran, and I'm going to swap and bring Arania back in. Arania's Intimidate will lower their attack further, so it's less likely that Lyran kills Primeape. Yeah, double Intimidate. Oh no, Mitch goes down to a crit hit Shadow Rush. Oh no. Okay. We bring in Zunny then. Iron Tail. Who is that aimed at? Zunny. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Zunny's defense falling is not fine. Let's Fire Blast Lyran. And we want to... I think we want to just start chucking up some balls at Primeape. Alright, Great Ball, go. Let's go. One shot. Perfect. Nice. And in comes Hypno. Also a Shadow Pokemon. Zunny hits Fire Blast. This should take out Lyran. Yeah, no issue. And now we can double down on Hypno. But we don't want to KO it, to be fair. Do I have someone who's good at... Well, I did have someone with status, but let's bring in Suki then. Alright, Suki comes in. Shadow Storm. Oh no. A sinister tornado. Ew, that was actually a decent chunk. On a spread move, that's a lot of damage for a spread move, actually. Okay. I know it's super effective, but still. Ooh, big damage from Zunny there. A little too risky to have Zunny attack again, because I think that was a crit, but if it crits again, it might kill. So let's just start chucking some Ultra Ball. And I'll do a secret power on Hypno with Suki. Fish for a paralysis or something. And it is a female Hypno. Hypno's one of those Pokemon that just always looks male. We got it. One ball for each. Perfect. That fight went really well, actually. I know it doesn't look like it because Mitch went down, but I pretty much had full control of that fight. It's worth 7,400 bucks. And Primeape was sent to the PC storage, and Hypno was sent to PC storage. Let's go. That went really well. And Reap is evolving. Let's go. I'm kind of surprised no one wants to claim Primeape for Annihilate. That's a good one. Reap Civoir. Spooky Dusclops. Congratulations, your Reap Civoir evolved into Dusclops. Let's go. Reap Civar wants to learn Shadow Punch. Shadow Ball is just better than Shadow Punch. Yeah, there's no reason to use Shadow Punch. Well... Oh, I was actually going to teach it over Confuse Ray, but that's fine. Oh, that's it. You're not getting away with this. No ways, no hows, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it. Gorrigan, that is quite enough, except that you have lost. Master Greevil. Ho ho, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed, I am Mr. Verich. Or perhaps I should say Greevil, the Grand Master of Cipher. I must say, I'm taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD001's final tuning. It now rests with me. XD001? The ultimate Shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification? Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cipher's headquarters I shall be at Cipher's HQ. It is on Citydark Isle off the coast of Gaetion Port. It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with crucial waves and thick clouds. Crucial waves? Why can't I read? It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Also, the fortress can get pregnant, apparently. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you. Master Greevil has a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying the Shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more Shadow Pokemon. If XD001 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning the Shadow Pokemon. But it doesn't matter, there's plenty of Shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. It's just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You'd better be ready for it. Bye, Monkey Man. It's a list of manufactured shadow Pokemon. Brandy downloaded the list onto the PDA. So now we can see all the shadow Pokemon. I think it's on the shadow monitor. So look at how many we've purified or caught. Meowth is caught. It's in the middle of purification. Spearow, Grimer, Zangoose. All are ready to be purified. We go down here. Hypno's the last one we've caught. But now we got Raticate, Golduck, Sableye, Dodrio, Farfetch'd, Altaria, Kangaskhan, Banette, Magmar, Pinsir, Magcargo, Rapidash, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Lickitung, Scyther, Chansey, Solrock, Starmie, Electabuzz, Swellow, Snorlax, Poliwrath, Mr. Mime, Dugtrio, this is the worst Pokerap ever, Manectric, Salamence, Marowak, Lapras, Lugia, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Tauros, Rhydon, Executor, and Dragonite. Lots of Pokemon that we still have to purify, but that will bring this to a close. So I think we'll save here. Next time we will pick this up right here, and we will begin the process of finding a way to get to Citadark Island. Like they said, it's not as simple as just going there. We can't just take a ship there. We're gonna have to find a way to get to Citadark. But we have successfully shut down the key lair and the production of shadow Pokemon, so we are making definitive progress in the battle against Cipher. So yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping in and watching and hanging out with me while we got through there. Almost 6 hours. Thanks for 1 extra hour. Yeah, we had 1 extra hour because of my mistake at the beginning of stream, but let's not dwell on that. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your evening, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, I'm going to go grab some dinner. So take care, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll have the schedule soon-ish. I'll figure out the schedule, and I'll post that. So anyway, take care. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.